use us here. So good to see you guys. Give me just another minute or two and I think I'll have everything set up and ready to go. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for coming in. I'm almost ready for you. User says, bring Shadow 2. I'm trying. Okay. All right. This is going to be interesting. Okay. I think we got it all. All right, let's try my new command and see if it works. Jarvis, I'm ready. It worked. Very cool. Okay, everybody, welcome. Thank you for hanging out with me. So, what do we got going on today? Well, first of all, I'm kind of excited because I have Jarvis set up, and Jarvis can do cool stuff. Let's try a little quick Jarvis trick here and just see what happens. Jarvis, camera right. Oh, Jarvis is not listening well enough. Jarvis, camera right. Oh, it really is not listening. One last try. Jarvis, camera right. There we go. And then Jarvis, camera left. All right. I'm so happy. I added some new things in for you guys that you can see on screen. There's a TikTok stuff that we've had for a while now. Let me jump out of the game for a second to show you the other things. But if we turn off the TikTok stuff, there's also more. Let's see here. Let's turn off TikTok. So you can see down on the bottom of the screen, there's some YouTube and Twitch follows, and it's just showing like the latest 3 for Twitch follow, Twitch subscribe, and YouTube, and so on. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. OG. Thank you so much for the likes. Wait, let me turn the TikTok likes back on and see if you show up then. You do.
Thanks for the follow, OG on TikTok.
All right, OG. Thank you so much. All right. OG's already appeared on the list. So that's very cool. But here's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to set it up so that I can have TikTok top viewers and TikTok likes also as a little like red or purple bar across the bottom with a scroller, with a scrolling ticker. I don't have that yet. I've tried 2 different programs that will give you TikTok info, and neither of them are working. So we're going to stick with the list of TikTok for now. But then on top of that, there are those little tickers at the bottom for YouTube and Twitch showing the latest subscribers and followers and so on. I'm going to turn them off for now because what's supposed to happen, if I've done it right, is Jarvis is supposed to enable them each time that there is a new follow or subscribe on YouTube or Twitch. So what'll happen is if someone follows or subscribes on those different platforms, then what we should see is that little ticker turns on for like a minute and shows everybody, and then it'll turn off again so it doesn't obstruct everybody's view forever. But it's kind of neat, and I thought we could do that just to try to like have new stuff and make it a little better. And I'll end up doing that for TikTok too at some point. Give me a little bit of time for that, but it'll happen. So today we're going to be working on Cherry. So let's load her up. Yuza says, young man, follow out. Hello, Yuza. It's good to see you. Thanks for being here, man. Yuza, I'm pretty excited about tonight's game, just for the reason that I've got all this new technology at play. I don't know how well it's going to work, but we shall see. But I'm happy to have it here just as a first try. Anyway, we'll experiment. This is a brand new character. We just made it to Sanctuary, and we'll probably spend tonight's game just cleaning up Sanctuary and doing stuff around here. It is in survival mode with all my usual mods to make it harder, which should mean that this be dangerous. Yo, watch out. We'll see. So I'm kind of excited about that too. We got more people on TikTok showing up. Thank you so much. If you're on YouTube, I'm so sorry, but I can't see you. For whatever reason, my system did not load up YouTube. Let me just make sure I have a way to see you guys posting. Okay, I do. Good. All right, so I can see if someone posts. I've got one person in on YouTube watching. I can see if you post. I'll have to look off to the side, so I may not catch your comment right away, but I'll get you eventually. So while we're here, what are we going to do? Well, first things first, let's get a little credit for running around the place and basically like pillaging it. So let's pillage from the start to the finish in this little sanctuary area. In fact, maybe if I'm smart, we do even more than that. Let's go all the way to Red Rocket right at the start just to get dog meat to help me in everything I'm going to do. Got some frags. Let's head over. Okay. Kia is Goat. Kia is Goat is here, and Kia says, what is your favorite ending? Favorite ending for Fallout 4? I don't know. The TV show has kind of made it canon, right? Like, they made it canon that the Brotherhood of Steel ending won out. Or an ending where the Brotherhood of Steel gets to be strong, which could also be the Minuteman ending. So Fallout 4's canonical ending is Minutemen win with Brotherhood of Steel in tow, or Brotherhood of Steel wins. I've only played the Brotherhood of Steel playthrough once. I played like 15 times. I've only done Brotherhood of Steel one time just to see the robot. It was so damn cool. I loved seeing the robot. It was awesome. So that was awesome. And that's probably left the biggest impression on me. Having said that, if you're asking about what makes the most sense, it's not the railroad. I mean, it is the railroad. I apologize. It is the railroad. The Minuteman ending is the one I like the most. It's the one I want to do the most. But when you first meet the Minutemen, they tell you Sturgis is not good with a computer. And then in order to get into the Institute later in the game, they tell you you need Sturgis to hack into the Institute. And it's like, how? He doesn't know anything. He's an idiot when it comes to this stuff. It's impossible. And yet they have him do it because they needed to have him do it because they needed somebody to do it. So I love the Minutemen ending the most, but it is also the least plausible because it's got a stupid premise. They built Sturgis wrong. The railroad's probably the most like reasonable because they actually should have some skills with Tinker Tom. They should have some skills. They should be able to do stuff. And they're the most interested in infiltrating the Institute and blowing it up. So that's probably my guess. But anyway, what do you think, Kia? What is going to be your favorite? What is the best, do you think? Or anybody else in chat if you want to say. Oh, and Dawn is also on TikTok, and Dawn says Brotherhood of Steel is visually the best. Yeah, I agree. You're talking about like spectacle, right, Dawn? Like the absolute spectacle of watching this giant robot laser blast his way into the Institute. It's freaking awesome. Yuza says, Young Man Fallout, where is Cat Ears? Show us the girlfriend. Yuza, I would love to. And in fact, she had been committed to coming in. Oop, I pressed the wrong button. She had been committed to coming in and streaming yesterday. Ms. 40K Universe convinced her to stream yesterday, and then she didn't. And the reason is I just don't know that she's in a like mentally good place to do streaming right now. And so I finally decided after last night, we were trying to get her going on streaming. I finally decided after last night, like, I'm not going to force her. That poor girl's got something going on, and I just want my sweetheart to just be fine and happy. So I'm going to just let her do her thing. So for right now, she's here, she's at home, but she's not going to get on stream, and at least I don't think she is. And she doesn't want to stream. And we'll let her do her thing until she gets back into the swing of things. Sir Puffington says, wait, Sir Puffington is... I can see Sir Puffington's comments. Oh. Well, that means I can do YouTube. That's so interesting. Well, Sir Puffington, welcome, welcome. Thank you for showing up. I really appreciate it. That's very nice of you. Sir Puffington is here, and Dawn says, yes, Liberty Prime is cool. Yuza says, I don't need her on stream. I just want her to say hi. Well, she's going to come check on me in a little bit, Yuza, and when she does, we will have her say hi.
Hey, boy. What are you doing out here all by yourself? You lose your owner, buddy?
Wow, he looks actually pretty good. All right,
Okay,
good dog.
then. Let's stick together.
That's cool. Face your dog and press E to issue commands. That's okay. I don't need to issue commands. Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah? What is it, boy? You finding stuff? Thanks, good dog. All right, we should get attacked by mole rats now. Let's see what happens. Wait, I can use it? You're not supposed to be able to use the workshop until after you defeat the mole rats. What's going on? What? Why can I use the workshop? That's weird. That's weird, right, guys? You shouldn't be able to use the workshop until you defeat the mole rats, right? Something wrong? Did something break? That's weird. Sir Puffington says, I love showing up. Yuza says, yes! Oh, here they go. Here they go. I should show you guys my character's sheet or like perks and stuff after we finish this mole rat fight, because this one is very different from the this one's very different from the other character that I had. Oh, am I out of action points? Shoot. Ah. Okay. Okay, I don't think that's all of them. Hold on, let me just quickly run around the place and trigger all of them. And then I'm going to show you my character sheet. Any more here? Wait, is that really all of them? That's so weird. Alright, alright. Yeah, let me show you my character sheet, and let's read some comments, too. Dawn says, it's been that way for a long time for me. Really? It just lets you... You're referring to the fact that I just got the workshop opened up, right, Dawn? It just lets you open it up at the beginning with no need to defeat the mole rats. Okay. All right. I mean, I'll take my victories where I can get them. That sounds fine, you know? I'm just surprised. Okay, one more here. If I've done this right, I've got mods installed that should allow me to get rid of these mole rat hills. Let's just see if we can do that. Can I scrap that? And I get concrete out of it. Okay. Can't scrap the mole rats themselves, though, right? Yeah, I can't do the mole rats. Okay. Well, we'll get rid of what we can get rid of. That's fine. All right. So I said I was going to show you guys my my character sheet. Oh. Because this character is so different from the previous character that I built. The previous character was very strong, heavy endurance, no intelligence. And the idea with the previous character was wanted lots of carrying capacity so you guys didn't get bored watching me move around slowly because I was overloaded. But then on top of that, because I had no intelligence, we needed huge endurance so that I wouldn't get sick very much. This character that I'm doing now is almost the complete opposite. This character, I believe, is very weak and will rely on power armor or other things like that in order to survive. But is highly intelligent, and so I'm going to get sick a lot with this character, but I should be able to use intelligence to build up a lot of antibiotics and other things like that in order to keep myself relatively healthy, lightly healthy. We'll see how it goes. So let me show you the character sheet. Let's save the game and show you the character sheet. Save. Good. Character. Perk chart. Okay, so here I am. Low strength, no strength, basically. Low perception, terrible. I'm going to be terrible at lifting and carrying things. I'm going to be terrible at shooting. However, we have puffed out, built up our luck, and we're going to do a lot of VATS stuff in order to make up for being so bad with perception. We'll try and VATS our way through most fights to try to avoid missing so much. Very high intelligence, and my very first perk that I got is Nerd Rage. Because I'm so weak, the thought was, and I'm in survival mode, and I've added mods to make the enemies do double damage. So the idea was Nerd Rage should at least, it'll slow time when I get really badly hurt, and it'll give me a chance to run for my life or something. That was kind of the idea. Charisma, we got enough charisma that we can do local leader, so we'll get some shops in our settlements and stuff. And enough endurance so we could get Aqua Girl. But I don't have a level up yet. I can't do anything with that. But those are the ideas. Anyway, Dawn says, yeah, the workshop is unlocked first. So weird. Okay. Sir Puffington says, you're my biggest crush ever, Daddy Fallout. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Sir Puffington. Maybe someday I will live up to it. We shall see. um, that's pretty cool. I'm hopeful that this is a good game. I don't know. Also, by the way, for anybody who didn't know, I am playing a girl. I'm playing Nora, but we've named her Cherry because we discovered that Codsworth can. Oh my gosh! And she's still bright orange. I hate her skin color. But we discovered that not Sir Puffington, Codsworth will say the name Cherry, so we called her Cherry. So I'm playing Cherry, and I swear to you, her skin is not supposed to look like that. That is so wild. She looks like she loves Trump, doesn't she? She just looks like she's like, oh no. Getting your skin to be orange is the perfect way to look like you have a nice suntan. Like, it's wild. She's so weird. We're gonna have to fix her. We're gonna have to fix her at some point here. She can't stay like this. Okay. Let's see. Well, I hope you guys are having a good... Oh no, I'm already staggered and I just started. I hope you guys are having a good... What is this? I don't even know what today is. Is this Tuesday or Monday? You guys clue me in. Jesus. No, it's not even that, is it? It's Thursday, isn't it? Oh my goodness. How can I not know the day of the week? Let me just check. Oh, and thank you for the likes. I can see people doing likes. You're so nice. Here. Okay. All right. It's the 15th. I'm not even going to worry about it more than that. We're doing great. Let's keep going. That was really cool, though. I looked off to the side and I saw somebody who's doing a bunch of likes. Thank you so much for that. Whoever that is, you are very nice. All right. Let's get all the loot out. Now, I'm not going to go underneath. I'm not going to go underneath Red Rocket right now. Because, I mean, typically you would do a little bit in Sanctuary before you got to Red Rocket, you know? Yeah. And so you should have a little bit of like a couple few levels under you before you go underneath Red Rocket. And I don't really have those levels yet, so I don't think I'm going to do that yet.
Hey, over here.
Come here, good dog. Let's trade. I'm overloaded. I need your help, good dog. In survival mode, I think your doggo can only carry like 15 pounds or 25 pounds. So he's probably not going to be able to carry all of this. Yeah, it's a bummer. However, there's a trick to make your dog carry more. You can put a bandana on him and it accidentally, temporarily, switches dog meat to the version of dog meat that you get in the regular game. And he suddenly can carry 150 pounds. So there's like a nice emergency trick you can do with dog meat in order to, you know, make him not be so severely weak. But it's temporary. It only lasts for like one try. Anyway, let's see here. Sir Puffington says, LMAO, Mr. Follett hates someone because of their skin color. Well, wait. Not because of skin color. Because of fake terrible tan. I'm just saying that the Donald Trump tan, the spray on tan is horrifying. That's all I'm saying. Make me anti-fake tan, please. Yuzo is laughing at Sir Puffington now. Yeah, you guys got me fine. Dawn on TikTok says, I named a character Ed, so Codsworth would say Mr. Ed. But wait, isn't that like a really old throwback? Aren't you going like, how old are you, Dawn? That makes it seem like you're like 60. Olympia is on no, I totally said that wrong. I said Olympia. Your name's not even close to Olympia. I just made that up. Okay. Oyamada. Oyamada on YouTube says, well, that'd be an interesting trick. You're talking about making a dog meat carry more. Yeah. Don Marchi says, yeah, old enough to. Okay. All right. On YouTube, Eric Gandalf says, what build are you going to run? Oh, Eric, you just missed it. I was just talking about the build. I'll pull it up again, though. No reason to not to show it twice. So here's the build. My last build was super high strength, perception, and endurance, and 0 on charisma, intelligence, agility, luck, like nothing. So that's what I ran my last time, and I did not want to do the same thing. So this time, no strength, no perception, a little bit of endurance. We're going to get enough endurance so we can get Aqua Girl. And then charisma, we got enough charisma so that we can do local leader and connect our settlements and do shops and stores. But the big one is intelligence. This is survival mode. I'm going to need antibiotics. And with an endurance that's this low, I'm probably going to get sick a bunch. So we took intelligence. We got it down to a 10. And my first feat is Nerd Rage, just to slow time when I get hurt. And we'll probably use luck a lot to offset my bad perception. We'll use VATS a lot in this playthrough. I'm a little bummed because there was something down here. This one, Grim Reaper. I love Grim Reaper's sprint. I want it to trigger constantly in fights to get my action points back. If you get your action points back while you're mid-fire, you can just keep firing in VATS, and you can end up just being in VATS for an entire fight. Do 20, 30 shots in VATS in one fight without jumping out at all. So I really want to get Grim Reaper sprint going, but that, looking at my point investment, I still need to go through to get there. It's going to be a while. Oh, thank you for the likes. That's Pyto8? Pytate? I don't know. But thank you, Pyto, whoever that is. Can I say that right? Oh wait, I can see you made a comment, and that makes sense. Your name is Pixie. Pixie T08. Pixie T8? Pixie Tate? Pixie Tate? I don't know, something like that. Anyway, Pixie Tate says Fallout was one of my favorite games, but not anymore. It was, but not now. Yuza says, I can't wait to buy Old Man Fallout Helldivers 2. He was ready to get to work with Mike. I saw him say it. Yeah. I mean, Mike is just fun, you guys. If you guys, I mean, for those of you who are watching on Twitch, if you watch on Twitch, you'll see Mortar Mike on Twitch. Yuza, you should give Mortar Mike a shout out if you can. If you have mod powers, right? I can see the sword by your name. You can mod him. But Mortar Mike, he's really good at he gets wild and fun when he's playing these games, and he's having a great time. He's just like, let's get to work. And he just goes at it, and it's kind of enjoyable to watch him. So I was having fun watching him.
Thanks for the follow.
Oh.
PXYT on TikTok.
PXYT on TikTok. Thank you so much. That's really great. So, hey, I think your name really is supposed to be Pixie, I think is what you're going for with that. But so Pixie, one of the things we're doing, in fact, I was just showing the group, and let me see if I can pull it up again while we're here before I do anything else. One of the things I was just showing the group, if you look at this stuff, I've added in these new systems. I don't know if you can see them there at the bottom. Did I get them all? No, not quite. There we go. There's more. So if you look in the bottom left, oh wait, I turned on the merchandise. Hold on, let's turn that off. Okay. So if you look on the bottom left of the screen right now, or maybe this is bottom left for you guys, whatever it is, you'll see there's little runners or little tickers now for YouTube and Twitch on the bottom that show like latest followers, latest subs. And then there's also TikTok top viewers and most likes. And I'm trying to get TikTok to be little like tickers across the bottom, just like I do with YouTube and Twitch. So eventually we'll get that all going, and that should be really fun. I can't wait. And I think Yuza, you are in one of those, right? I think you're in the Twitch. Yuza, I think your name appears here at the beginning. You're like top Twitch for subs, I think is you. That's your name appearing there in the little scroller across the bottom. Anyway, it's kind of fun stuff, and I'm kind of looking forward to what we got going on there. There's so much more work to do with this stuff. I know people like Mortar Mike have got all sorts of things set up, and they do a ton of cool stuff with that. I'm just a beginner, but we're getting there. We're getting there. Pixie says, what's your Twitch? It should be the same as TikTok. I believe it's Old Man Fallout. Old Man Fallout on all platforms. Right now streaming on YouTube, TikTok, and Twitch. All three as Old Man Fallout. Eric says, I think intelligence is underrated in Fallout 4. And Sir Puffington says, naughty intelligence. And thank you. Thank you, Yuza. I think you just did Mortar Mike's shout out. Thank you for that too. I appreciate you. All right, we're doing great. And that's Blooney is back. Blooney, welcome back. I can see Blooney doing likes off to the side. Thank you so much, Blooney. Wow, this is actually going really well. I was a little nervous, you guys, because I added in all these new features, and I technically can't see YouTube right now. I have a little program called Social Ninja, which allows me to put comments on, like, overlaid on top of my game while I'm playing, sort of like you guys see it in the video feed. You guys see comments in the upper right corner. I do too, but I have to use a separate program to get it to work for me. Adding it to the video feed is easy. Adding it over my game is not easy. But it's not working for YouTube. But I'm still seeing your comments, even though I can't see a viewer count. So I'm happy. I'm happy. Anyway, okay, let's get some stuff going. Oh, wait. That was not what I wanted, but okay. Let's grab stuff and dump it in the workshop. Doggo, come here.
Hey.
Give me all your loot. Okay, let's dump it here. And let's see if we can build at least a few things, like a water pump, maybe even a water purifier. I don't know what all we're going to do, but, oh, well, we'll keep the glasses and the hard hat. I am way at the beginning, so I'm looking at this stuff going like, oh my God, I have nothing. I have nothing.
Pixie03 just followed on Twitch.
Pixie, thank you so much. We got Pixie in 2 places now. I appreciate you so much. Thank you. All right, we're doing pretty good here. This is not bad. Not bad for a start. Now, what I had said I wanted to do before I started showing off the character and before I went to Red Rocket, I had said I wanted to basically raid through the houses here, and we'll just pillage them, starting at the bridge and working our way through the settlement. So let's do that now. And then once we've grabbed like basically everything I think we can, we're going to build water for ourselves. Oh, and I need to drink and eat too. Hold on. Let's do that right now before I get in trouble. I have no purified. I do have purified. Okay, great. And eat. Do I have anything to eat? I have nothing I can eat. Maybe, okay, before I pillage, maybe we should just grab this crafting station. Let's just get away from the cockroaches. And we'll craft just a little bit of food for myself up here. Oh, what's happening? User gifted a sub.
One subscription to Pixie03.
All right. Thank you so much, Yuza. That's really cool. Well, Pixie, you're now a subscriber. That should unlock a bunch of emotes for you. Oh, that's another thing that I did. Oh, it doesn't work for what Yuza did, though. I'm kind of bummed. Okay, I'm going to have to look at that, Yuza. But what I did is I also set it up so that if you follow or subscribe on Twitch, it pops up the emotes that you'll get. So like they scatter across the screen when you follow or subscribe. It just shows what you get, basically. But it didn't do it when you buy a sub for someone else. So that's, bleh, we'll have to fix that. Anyway, let's see. Eric on YouTube says, are you running vanilla? I am not running vanilla at all. Eric, I have this thing modded out the wazoo. And I don't mean modded like 1,000 mods or something. But I do mean like maybe like 80 or 90 mods. You know, like quite a substantial number. And if I let the game just sit still for a minute, like this here, or maybe let's find a good place to sit still. Maybe like this here. I don't know if that looks that great, but the game should look better than normal. You know, if I'm just standing still, because I've got new lighting and new weathers and new conditions through NAC, which is natural environment or something. What is that thing called? Let's see. I'll show it to you. This thing. There. Natural and Atmospheric Commonwealth. Gives you a bunch of new stuff that basically visually, it should give you improvements at least a little bit. I have a lot of other enhancements as well. I'll go through them. They'll come up over time as we play through the game. You'll see a bunch of them. Oh, but wait. Who asked that? Eric Gandalf on YouTube. Eric, I just pinned on YouTube a comment from me which is a link to my Discord. So if you look through the chat on Discord, you should see a pinned comment, which is a link to my Discord. And if you click the link to my Discord, it gives you an invite into my Discord. And in the Discord is a list of every mod that I've done. So you should be able to see a full list if you're interested. Pixie says, do you like UFC? Okay, I'm sorry, Pixie. Your comment's normal, but I'm looking at Yusa's comment, and I'm cracking up. Do I like UFC, Pixie? I assume you mean something like, is that wrestling? UFC wrestling? I'm not 100% sure what UFC stands for, but if you mean wrestling, I don't typically watch wrestling. If you mean something else, let me know what you mean. But Yusa says, Old Man Fallout, I want you to think of all the cool things that you just talked about. And then remember how you blindly pledged to Mike. UFC is mixed martial arts in the cage. Oh, okay. Thank you, Yusa. No, I don't typically watch that stuff. Oh my goodness. Yusa, you are right, and you're right, and you're never gonna let me live it down, are you? You guys, like 3 or 4 streams ago, I was streaming, and Yusa was here in the chat, like he is now, and he was moderating, and he was doing a good job. Everything was great. And then Mortar Mike popped in. Mortar Mike raided me with like 20 followers. Mortar Mike jumps in, raids me with 20 followers. And so all of a sudden my stream was just popping off. I had tons of extra people in. People were chatting. It was great. While they were chatting, Mortar Mike got into an argument with Yusa. A friendly argument, not mean, but a friendly argument with Yusa about something. I don't remember what. And Mortar Mike was like, am I right? Am I right? And I saw the comments, and I didn't know the context of the conversation at all. So I just blindly said, while I was playing the game, I just said, by the way, I'm going to be on Mortar Mike's side. He raided me. I'm on Mortar Mike's side for whatever. And Yusa got so pissed. He was like, I'm your mod. And now he won't let me live it down. Maybe I deserve it. Maybe I deserve it. All right, let's see what you guys are saying. Yusa says, Pixie gives a thumbs up with the new icon. Thank you so much, Pixie. And Yusa says, you're not living it down until you redeem yourself. Damn, I'm trying so hard. I'm getting all the new features with your name and lights and everything. We're working on it. Geek of Fury says, hey, old man, Yusa. Chat. Neo says, I had notifications off for Discord. No. Use a great Geek Fury Geek. Use a hello. Awesome. All right, Geek of Fury is here. Geek of Fury says, old man forgets that Yusa is a mod. In fact, I forget that I'm a mod. Yusa says, I'm his mod and his first subscriber on Twitch, and I gifted 10 subs when I subbed. And you gifted one more just now. Yusa says, and he takes the side of someone who's been here 3 times. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. But wait. But Mortar Mike is growing my channel. We have to give him credit for this. Like every time he comes in, I get 5 new subscribers or followers. I get followers. But you know, I like having a follower or 2. That's nice. I got to appreciate him for that. Redbeard is on TikTok. You're a GM. GM says, on Purple or just TikTok? Oh, right now I'm on TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube. All 3 streaming all at the same time, all under the same name. So if you know me in one place, you know me in all 3. You should be able to find me really easy anywhere. Hopefully. I'm also on X or Twitter, and on Blue Sky, and I think I'm the same name on all of them. Old Man Fallout on all of them. I think one of them, maybe one of them, I need to update my name still. I used to go by a man and his box. That was my username for a long time.
Thanks for the follow, Redbeard the GM on TikTok.
Oh, that's so great. Thank you, Redbeard the GM. By the way, Redbeard the GM, when you say the GM, I'm going to assume you don't mean general manager, and instead you mean game master. And if that's true, you should tell us what games you're mastering. What are you running? I'm dying to know. That would be kind of cool to figure out. I am also a game master, and some of my viewers have been asking me to put my D&D and Pathfinder games like on Twitch and stream them for everybody to watch. But my games are not very fun to watch, so I don't think I'm ever going to do that. We're not voice actors or actors at all. We do a lot of like boring math and dice rolling. We play Pathfinder 1, which a lot of people call Math Finder to make fun of it because it's so mathy and just lots of addition and subtraction and multiplication and blah blah blah. And so when we play, we're not like cool, I guess you could say. I don't know how else to word that right now, but all right, let's see. Yuza says, about to give my sword back. No, Yuza, don't give the sword back. Eric says, I gotta bounce. You guys have fun. Bye, Eric. Thank you so much for hanging out on YouTube. Neo says, I think he means Dungeons and Dragons. And then Redbeard says, yes, sir, I'm a tabletop game master. And Neo says, last time I played D&D, the rest of the group got obsessed with laying the dragon instead of slaying it. Really? Oh no. That does not sound good. And I haven't played since. Yeah, I don't blame you. Redbeard says, I've done Pathfinder, 2024 D&D, Fallout, The Witcher, 5e, Apocalypse Worlds, Savage Worlds. Neo says, I thought I was the furry. Wait. Neo! How does being a furry tie into anything? What is going on? I totally missed something. Oh my goodness. All right. I was talking about what he was saying. Okay. Redbeard says, currently I have rewritten the lore and races for my current 2024 rule set game. It's Lord of the Rings in the Second Age. Okay, it's Lord of the Rings in the Second Age, but you're not using the Lord of the Rings RPG, that old box set. You're using the 2024 rule set, which I assume you mean is D&D 2024, right? The new books that just came out last year. Geek Fury says, it's okay, Yuza. We know your worth. Yuza's throwing up emotes. Redbeard says, yeah, the 2024 rule set, correct. All right. Okay. Now we're talking. What do you think about the 2024 rule set? I've heard a bunch of people say it's merely okay and not much of an advancement off of what we had before. I don't know if that's true. Oh, dang. They got me, but it didn't do much. Oh, Bloony, more likes. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Bloony, in fact, you know, that actually may be more helpful than you know. Every time I stream on TikTok will filter in like 100 people at the start. And maybe only like 5 stick around. But it'll filter in like 100 people really fast. And then it kind of just sees what sticks. I think that's kind of how TikTok's working, is it just kind of sees what sticks.
Thanks for the follow, James on TikTok.
James, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Probably thanks to Blooney. Thanks to Blooney doing some likes so that the video got out there in front of people. But anyway, that was my point actually is Blooney, the last video feed that I did, the last live stream I did was like just yesterday or the day before, and it got nothing. TikTok ignored it. I started the feed and I think it put in like one person, and then it didn't do anybody else. And then as I streamed, it still didn't do anybody else. And I think by the end of the stream, after hours and hours, it had only put like 3 people into the stream. And I was like, what did I piss off TikTok or something? Like, that's crazy. But I think it was just a fluke because I've already had a bunch of people in from TikTok now.
Yes.
So I think maybe that was a one-off. So anyway, Blooney, I really appreciate you giving me some likes. And Doggo, you got to get out of the way. Thank you. Okay. Well, I
Thanks
said
for the gift,
Whoa.
Redbeard the GM on TikTok.
Oh, that's so cool. Thanks for the 5X, it says. Okay. Thank you so much. Redbeard, that's really cool. Oh, and I got to read comments again. I'm just going through clearing houses without reading comments. Let's see. Where did we leave off? We left off with Yuza with his little emote. Redbeard says, yes, the D&D 24 rule set. Redbeard says, a lot of needed changes from 5th edition. Like True Strike actually being useful now. Oh, really? Oh, maybe I should look at that then. That's interesting. Neo says, speaking of Fallout, I found a mod you might like. It adds their health bar above hostiles' heads. Ooh, I don't want that, Neo. I'll tell you why. Neo says, I'll send you the mod in Discord DMs. I think that's what I just got. Something just popped up on screen for Discord. I think that was probably you, Neo. But I'll tell you why I don't want that. And maybe I'm wrong, Neo. Tell me if I'm full of it. So let's go down to, what is it? Rad resistant adamantium. Where is it? Demolition. Fractor, locksmith. Awareness. Here. So Neo, if you get 2 ranks of awareness, I believe, I don't know what happens with 1 rank. Maybe it just pops up a little bit of info and then it disappears. But I think with 2 ranks, doesn't it literally give you that already? I could be wrong. I'm not going to get awareness for a while. But I think with awareness, it shows what resistances they have. It shows what their health bar is like. Maybe some other things. No, Neo says no, it doesn't do that at all. It says awareness only works in VATS. Wait, what was that?
Geek_of_Fury just subscribed for 2 months on Twitch.
Wait, that's so cool. But, oh, wait. Geek, you subscribed on Twitch as a regular subscription? Geek, you just hit the normal subscription button, right? It didn't work. Oh, that's so frustrating. Okay. Geek, I set it up so that if you subscribe on Twitch, just like a regular subscription, not anything fancy, but if you do just a normal subscription on Twitch, it's supposed to pop off with all the emotes that you get. Like my head or my characters, the little emotes, everything that I made, they should all be flying across the screen right now, and they're not, at least as far as I can tell. Oh, that's such a bummer. Okay, after the stream, I need to go in and look. I owe Geek of Fury heads flying. I actually owe Yuza too, because Yuza bought Pixie a subscription too. So I owe both of you guys. And I've got to get, oh my gosh, the hotkeys are so wrong. All right, let's fix the hotkeys. That's driving me nuts. Purified water should be 3. And grilled radroach should be 4. And I don't want any guns in my hotkeys. And let's see here. Okay, we got the save game at 1. We need a stim pack. That's what we need, a stim pack. Stim pack needs to be at 0. Okay. All right, now we're talking. Redbeard says, I'm going to leave for the night. I followed. I'm looking forward to future streams. Redbeard, thank you so much for hanging out. I'll see you again on TikTok soon. And you can also come over to Twitch. You can also come over to YouTube. I'll see you wherever. Thank you so much for hanging out, man. I really appreciate it. Redbeard says, I also appreciate that you interact with your chats. You bet. Technically, Redbeard, technically most of the fun is like puttering around in Fallout, like doing a build or whatever, but mostly just talking to the chat. Like, I mean, that seems to be, I have like little like bursts of like violence as I go out and do a quest or two, and then I'm back into like a settled area and I just start building again. It's mostly talking. Yuza says you owe me more than just that. Geek Fury says, stop trying to get into his pants, you fuckboy. Yuza says, he not my type. Oh my god, you guys are ridiculous. I love it so much. Oh god. I'm a little bit sad that Shadow isn't here. She would love this. She's come hang out too. All right, what are you guys saying? Let's take a look. Oh dang, and I'm in. Oh crap! Don't die. Woo! Oh no! I was in the build menu. I couldn't actually shoot for a second. That was pretty wild. I should probably have not been building without taking care of those roaches first. That was my big mistake. Okay. Where did the other rad roach die? Oh, there. Okay. Good. Let's see. Neo says, did my previous message go through? On my end, it did. Chat is buggy for me right now. Neo, I might not have read it aloud on stream, but I think messages are going through. They scroll off my screen so quickly sometimes. If you guys post a lot, they scroll off so quickly. Sometimes I miss them and can't read them aloud. But I am seeing most, as much as I can see, I'm seeing. You could post it again. I don't mind if you post something again for me to see. Nikki says, "Oh, I miss Fallout 4." Nikki, you're not my Nikki, are you? The Nikki who I'm best friends with? I've invited my best friend Nikki to stream multiple times, and I've never seen her come on stream yet. I'm wondering if that's my Nikki. Nikki, am I familiar to you or just a stranger? Anyway, while I'm waiting for Nikki, Nikki says, no, not that Nikki. Okay. All right. Well, nice to have you here in that case, Nikki. Nice for you to stop by. Thanks for coming in and watch for a little bit. I'm gonna try to not have a broken heart from the fact that my Nikki hasn't come in yet. I keep wanting her to hang out. She doesn't hang out. I gotta give her. She's a new mom and she doesn't like gaming, so I don't know why I think she's gonna come hang out. She's not gonna hang out. She doesn't. This is not her thing. I gotta stop pressuring her to do that. I'm just bummed. I want her to hang out. Anyway, let's see. What are you guys saying while I'm trashing these houses and clearing everything out? Yuza says, this one does it no matter what, so you could be walking around and it'll allow you to see their health without having to look up above the screen. Yuza is quoting what Neo told me. Got it. Okay. That is a message that I missed. Okay, so this one does it no matter what. That's actually not terrible. Yuza says, is this the last message? Well, there's a bunch after that one now. Neo says, yeah. User reposted my last message. Okay. Sir Puffington says, I miss Fallout 4, bruh. Preston Garvey is here. Preston, you haven't stopped by for a couple streams. It's so nice to see you. Preston says, I'm sure her timing will be impeccable. Preston Garvey, do you have a Nikki for me to go take care of instead of a settlement? You usually have settlements for me to deal with. Now you have a Nikki for me to deal with. Nikki says, are you using mods? Yes, I am, Nikki, and thank you so much. Your $20 paycheck is in the mail. Thank you so much for asking, and I'll tell you why your paycheck is in the mail. Because that allows me to segue into my Discord. If you guys look, if you look at the top of the TikTok chat, just scroll up to the top of the chat for the stream, you will see a link to Discord, to my Discord. And in that Discord, you will find I have a section on my Discord that is all the mods. It shows all the mods that I'm using in the game, so you can get a full list if you want. If you're on Twitch or YouTube, I also put a link to my Discord, but on Twitch and YouTube, it's like stickied. It's like stickied at the top of the chat, so you should be able to see that on YouTube and Twitch, no matter what you do. So that should be nice. So you guys could check out the Discord, and you should get a full list of all mods that I'm doing if you're interested. And if you're not interested, if you're like, this guy's doing mods, screw this guy, that's okay too. I'm pretty happy with the mods I've got. It's a really good mod loadout. It doesn't seem to crash too much. Of course, I'm probably jinxing myself. The moment I say it doesn't crash too much, you guys know how that works. Now it's going to crash a lot. But hopefully it doesn't. Blooney, thank you for more likes. That's so nice of you. Blooney, keeping me alive. He's solo keeping me alive on TikTok. He's doing it all himself. Thank you so much, Blooney. Let's see what you guys are saying, though. Preston says, Sir Puffington, good evening, General. Sir Puffington says, I'm sorry for helping the Raiders. Neo says, I'm going to lurk while I play my game. I might stream, I don't know, but I'll still be watching to give you that extra viewer. Dude, thank you so much. I appreciate you so much. By the way, I'm sure you know this, Neo, but I recently found this trick. When you're watching someone else stream, but you yourself are streaming, the other person's stream can totally eat into your bandwidth and your ability to stream well. But I found this really neat thing you can do, which is you go down to the bottom right of the video feed, and there's that little settings icon, and you can set the video feed down to sometimes as low as like 160. And if you do that, the video still comes through and everybody still gets credit for a person watching, but it eats up almost no bandwidth. It takes up like nothing. It's very nice. Anyway, let's see here. Nikki says, I love mods. I'm not going to play without mods. Right? Right? Like, I think the first couple times that I played the game, I did not play with mods, and I was like, that's fine. I don't want to play with mods the first time I play it. It's fine. But your 100th time playing the game, you're like, do I really need to do the lockpicking minigame again? Like, is this seriously I need to do the lockpicking minigame? Because this is going to drive me crazy. Do the lockpicking minigame for like 10,000 times over like Skyrim and Fallout combined, and you're just sick of it at a certain point. And so you end up finding mods to do away with all that garbage. I have a mod installed for that right now. The mod that I have installed, it will auto lockpick, but it does it the right way, quote unquote, the right way. And what I mean by that is it won't go over your perk level. So like it won't lockpick something if you don't have a rank high enough to pick the lock. So like if you come across a master lock and you're not normally supposed to be able to open master locks, then the mod won't help you. The mod only will auto unlock things that you're allowed to unlock. So it basically just does the lockpicking minigame for you. Why can I not select any of these branches? Oh, I had it for half a second. There we go. Let's see what else you guys are saying. Oh, Neo's popping off. Nikki, you should tell me what your favorite mod is, by the way. I should know like 1 or 2 or 3 of your best mods. Throw them at me so I can see if I want to try them out. Neo says, oh, I already fixed that issue. I haven't had any issues with it in years. I didn't do that method, though. I just directly plugged my PC into my Wi-Fi router. Also, I found out the mod I sent you shows companion health as well. Oh, that's nice.
Thanks for the follow, Chen Chinrap on TikTok.
Chen, thank you so much. Am I saying that name right? I just followed what my AI girl's voice said. I hope I'm pronouncing you right. But thank you so much for the follow. That's really cool. Wow, we're doing great on TikTok and on Twitch. I don't know how well we're doing on YouTube. Although, We do have Sir Puffington and posting, and Eric was posting from YouTube also a little bit ago. I hope we're doing well there. Preston says, at Sir Puffington. Sir Puffington says, have you played Grognak on the Pip-Boy, Mr. Fallout? It's like a whole game. I played it for like an hour the last time I was on Fallout. I've played all the mini games. I don't remember which one Grognak is. Is Grognak the role-playing game, like the text-based, where you go in and you interact and you basically assemble a party and you go on a little adventure? Is that the Grognak one? Neo says, lurk time. Thank you so much, Neo. Oh, Neo. If you type in !lurk, I think I now have my bot set up to praise you. So I think if you type !lurk, it'll say something like, so-and-so is lurking. Everyone praise so-and-so for lurking. Thank you for the views, or something. It says something like that. Don't hold me to the exact wording, but it says something like that. It's kind of fun. Okay. Let's see what else you guys are saying. Sir Puffington says, yeah, that is that one. And Neo says, I got it. Okay, good. Sir Puffington says, I thought it was super cool. I really appreciated it. Yeah, I know, right? It's wild that they went to all the effort to do that. Technically, the system is in place so that modders could add new games in, too. I don't know how many games have actually been created, but the option is there for modders if they wanted to. I think that's awesome. Let's see here. Nikki says her favorites are Workshop Rearranged, Whirligig Century, War of the Commonwealth, to name a few. Nikki, let me guess about Whirligig Century. My guess is that Whirligig Century just gives you the robot with the spinning blades. Is that what that one is doing? It just gives you that extra robot that you can build. Let's drop out of the build menu for a moment so I can get the Stimpack and antibiotics there. Good. Oh, and let's also save before I jump back in. Okay. Sir Puffington says, you hardly have games in games that are fun. Oh, I see what you're saying. You're saying, Sir Puffington, you're saying that it's super rare to find a fun game built within another game, like the Grognak mini game that's here in Fallout 4. I see what you're saying. I totally agree. Nikki says there's so many. Oh, it adds a ton. Really? Okay, I might have to check that one out. The Whirligig Century. That's interesting. I don't think I'd ever do War of the Commonwealth, but I might do the other one you mentioned, which is Workshop Rearranged. I'm always looking for interesting workshop stuff and build menu stuff. Like right now I have a couple that I'm sure you know, Nikki, like I have CVC Dead Wasteland, in order to get extra settlement objects that I can build here in the settlement. And sometimes I also install USO, which I think is like unofficial settlement objects or something like that. You know, that mod that basically makes basically every object in the game something you can build in your settlement. So I sometimes install that one too. I don't know. I really like stuff like that. I'm going to assume Workshop Rearranged is doing something with the workshop. Maybe it's not adding extra objects, but it's doing like allowing you to move the workbench so that it's in a different location, or change how powerful it is and how far the radius of the workshop is, or I don't know what, stuff like that, I assume. Oh, thank you for the likes, Vault Tech Guide. Oh, hey, you guys, let's do something. Hold on, let me drop out of this and pop up a save. Good. Then let's Alt-Tab out of this. Let me pop back up the TikTok stuff. Let's pop up all these things. Oh, not merch. Twitch, YouTube, TikTok. There we go. There you go, you guys. You can see who's doing a lot of stuff right now. On TikTok, there's a bunch of likes happening. That list was empty at the start of this feed, so you guys have been doing a bunch of stuff. And then, oh, that's so funny. I was looking at Twitch subscribers, and Yuza's supposed to be at the top of Twitch subscribers, but he's actually getting bumped by Geek of Fury and Pixie Which is funny because Pixie's got a sub because you use a sub to her. So that's kind of funny. But that stuff is kind of neat. By the way, if you guys do any follows or subs from YouTube or Twitch, not TikTok. TikTok, I have to do manual stuff right now. But on YouTube or Twitch, if you do a sub or a follow, it should automatically pop up those scrollers for like a minute. So if you see somebody sub or follow and the scroller doesn't pop up, let me know. That would kind of indicate to me that something's still broken. I don't want it to be, but I'm totally a beginner at this stuff right now, so I don't know what I'm doing. Anyway, thank you to whoever
Thanks
just did
for
a
the
bunch
follow,
of likes.
Jay on TikTok.
Jay on TikTok, thank you so much. I don't have a scroller for TikTok yet, so I apologize. I don't have a scroller that can pop up for people who have subbed or followed on TikTok, but thank you. That is very nice. I appreciate it. You know, you guys on TikTok, I have had the most ridiculous... Wait, Vault-Tec Guide is here? Did I just see Vault-Tec Guide? Vault-Tec Guide is here and says hi. Vault-Tec Guide. Wait, were you liking? And I just said, thank you, Vault-Tec Guide, for liking. And then all of a sudden I see you in the comments and I'm surprised that you're here. I don't know if that just happened, but I think it did. Fate Machine says, what mods are you running? Fate Machine, thank you so much for asking. Somebody else just asked. I think it was Nikki just asked. And I said, Nikki, your $20 is in the mail to you. And Fate, your $20 is in the mail too now. Fate, what I was telling everybody is... either pinned at the top of each chat on YouTube, Twitch, or if you just scroll up in chat on TikTok, go scroll to the beginning of the chat on TikTok, you'll see a link to my Discord. I think you can also type ! Discord, and then my bots will pop in with a link to the Discord. If you do that, you can join my Discord, and on the Discord there's a list of all the mods I'm using. I have CVC Dead Wasteland. I have a lot of little things that make things nice for me but don't really change gameplay a lot. Like I'll show you one right now. One I've been wanting to do like right this minute. Let's show you. I'm going to show you this little mod I have, which I just love. Okay, so if you're in survival mode, one of the things you can do in survival mode, you desperately need water in survival mode. And one of the things that you can do in survival mode is you can get this pump. But if you have bottles, you can fill the bottles. Let's see if I have any. Okay, do we have any bottles here in this list? Even one bottle will do. Yeah, empty milk bottles. Here we go. Let's see if there's more, like maybe a Nuka bottle. Yeah, Nuka bottles too. Great. Okay. All right, so I have 7 bottles right now on my person, right? And you'll see that when I go to the water pump, I now have this R option to fill the bottle. Normally what happens if you're playing regular Fallout with no mods is it'll fill 1 bottle each time you press R. And it takes a while because each time you do it, there's a little like sound effect and kind of, maybe there might even be an animation that plays with it. And so if you have like 20 bottles to fill or 100 bottles to fill, it can take forever as you stand here doing it. I installed a mod that does this. That. All my bottles. So I now have this option where I can just say, fill every bottle I've got. And then I don't have to sit through the animation and the sound effects or anything. It's just done. I install a ton of little mods like that. And I also installed Knack, which is controlling the weather. So I have Knack controlling weather. I have CVC Dead Wasteland. I have the bottle mod. I have Heather as a companion. I have the Heather companion mod. I don't have Heather yet. I have to go find her, but I do have the mod for it. Let's see here. Nikki says, this is going back like 2 or 3 minutes in the chat. We were talking about one of the mods she has, and she says, yes, it adds like a drone weapon for your settlement. Oh, that's nice too. I really do need to look at that mod. That one's a good one. Let's see, Vault-Tec Guide is laughing at me. Vault-Tec Guide says LOL. That's because I was like, did I notice you liking and then also noticed you in chat and thought you were 2 different people? Fate says, are you playing on PC? Yeah, I'm totally playing on PC. And then says, Comfort of Life mods are the best. I agree. I just want the game to run like smoothly and well. and not be a pain in my butt while I'm playing the game, you know? Like, I just want... Uh-oh, I hear there's more bugs. I gotta get out of the build menu. Hey, bud. Ooh, I gotta level up off of that. Oh, wait, there's another one right there. And there's one more. He didn't even notice me. Buddy. Buddy. You gotta pay attention, little insect. You're gonna get your butt kicked every time. Well, at this point, it's too late now. You did get your butt kicked. It's over for you. Sorry, little dude. You're dead. You're dead, little dude. Let's see here. Oh, that's a lot of loot. Dang. Is it usually that much? That's so much. Stims and psycho and money and buff out and pistol and rounds? Damn. We'll take it. Let's see, what else are you guys saying? Oh, nothing new, nothing new. Good. In that case, let's play. Let's get this going, and let's do some extra stuff too. While we're here, let's turn on the radio. That's another thing that I have at my Discord, in case you guys are interested, is I have this radio station called Self Radio. And it plays a little bit of like 1950s style rock and roll. However, the rock and roll is not normal. It's all provided by YouTube on their creator backend, and it's like copyright free so that I don't get copyright strikes or have any problems or anything. And I can just play this rock and roll in the background while I do stuff, and it's fine. Why is the grilled rad roach favorited? Oh, thank you. That was Vault Tech Guy with 200 now. Thank you so much. Vault Tech Guy, I appreciate you. But why is the grilled rad roach not happening when I press the hotkey for it? That's weird. Let me try that again. It's not doing it. What is the grilled rad roach on? It is on 4. What? What? That was weird. All right, let's try again. Okay, there we go. Now it's working. Okay, thank you so much, Vaultech. Thank you so much. Vaultech and Bloomny, you two are really helping me on TikTok, because TikTok lately has not wanted to give me as many viewers as it used to. But with all the likes you guys do, I think that probably fixes the problem a little bit, because the more likes I get, the more likely they are to like put that stuff out in front of everybody. So I appreciate you guys. Vaultech says, oh, thank you for the likes. Vaultech says, one time I made Sanctuary into a city. It was a fortress. It had 999 power, 999 defensive. That is so incredible. You know, there's a trick, Vaultech. There's a guy on Reddit who like jumped into the game files. He's one of the modders, and he jumped into the game files just to see exactly what the math is for how settlement defense works. And he figured out that you never need more than something like 150 defense, because it will never do the calculations on whether you should be rated or not at anything beyond consideration of 150 points of defense. However, you still should put more into defense. And the reason you should put more into defense is because even if the, is the game going to raid you or not calculation doesn't care about extra numbers, if you're in the settlement when it's raided, having the extra firepower is just literal extra firepower, right? Like you'll just destroy everything that comes near if you build it well enough. If you have enough defense, anything that gets near you will just get utterly ruined. So it was really interesting to see this guy's numbers and be like, oh, this guy actually got into like the code of the game and figured out exactly what the math is for this stuff, which was really neat. But even though you technically don't need more than 150 for some of the calculations, you should have more than 150. Wow. Wow. Oh, goodness. Sir Puffington says, I got 100 happiness in the settlement with 1 settler, 1 bar cart, and 1 turret. I mean, that's usually how you do it, right? Like, the easiest way to get happiness is to keep the settler count as low as possible, because then it gets real swingy, and you can swing it toward 100 real fast and easy. It's way more difficult to get it to 100 when you have 25 settlers in your settlement, or 50 settlers in your settlement. All the settlement happiness stuff starts to spread out over too many items and it gets diluted. It's weird how they do the math for settler happiness, and the fact that you can dilute settler happiness is an interesting way to go. Hey, we'll take a grill. We'll take a grill. Voltec Guide says, I'm telling you, it had a bar, a food court, a Minuteman barracks, a vertibird landing pad. I even have my tower that has multiple floors. Nice. Were you doing one of those towers where you use like the elevator so that people can get up to the upper levels? I've seen a lot of people do builds like that. It's kind of interesting. I probably want to just scrap all the fencing too, but I don't have you can't build new white picket fencing until you get one of the magazines, and I don't have that magazine yet, so I'm kind of feeling like I'm not prepared to trash all the fencing yet. I might trash it later, but the fact that I can't rebuild the fencing is kind of a problem, so I'm going to leave it alone for right now. Okay. And was there something in here? No? All right, let's scrap this stuff too. No, I'm pressing the wrong buttons. There we go. Okay, great. Thank you. I think that was Voltec that just did a bunch of likes. Let's see. Voltec says, yeah, that's exactly it. He says the walls were concrete too. You could walk on it. That's nice. Oh, that's more from Voltec. Thank you. Oh, damn, you're up to 600. Not bad. Thank you so much. By the way, I assume Geek of Fury has taken off to do his own live stream right now. So I assume Geek of Fury is off live streaming. But Geek of Fury, if you are here and you have not live streamed yet, you should post in the comments. Geek of Fury says, no way. Oh, Geek of Fury is here. Well, Geek of Fury, are you going to stream later tonight? Because if you are, you should advertise it here. You should tell people what you're going to stream. He says, I have to be up way too early to stream tonight. Oh. You got your new job. You're trying to do well at your new job, so you're gonna... Got it. Okay. Makes sense. Are you up to 800 now? You are. Dang. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Voltec Guide. Okay. I'm going to try and stream tomorrow night. Well, Geek of Fury, you're a mod. Can you shout out yourself? I totally give you permission to. We should shout you out so people know to look for your stream tomorrow night. Let's give them a link to your channel so people know about you. That would be really nice. Definitely Saturday? Okay. Okay. Oh no, I got overloaded. Shoot. I was doing so well.
Hey.
That's probably good enough for the moment. Alright, well this is my baby's bedroom from back before the war, and I'm afraid, little baby, that we are now done with your room and we are going to clear it. I am not going to preserve my baby's room. My character is not sentimental like that. I'm afraid it's probably time to gut the house. I think we've cleared it out for almost everything we could get. Let's check the mirror. Oh, we didn't get the Rad-X behind the mirror. Glad we got that. All right, let's see what you guys are saying, and then I'm going to probably gut this place. Let's see here. Yeah, Geeka Fury shouts out. Geeka Fury, thank you so much. Geeka Fury, show some love. They last played Ghost of Tsushima. Are you going to do... Geeka Fury, are you going to do that on your stream on Friday or Saturday? You're going to do Ghost of Tsushima? Vault-Tec Guide says, want to know an Easter egg? And then Vault-Tec Guide says, wait! Okay, I'm waiting. What's happening, Vault-Tec Guide? What is the Easter egg and what are we waiting for? All right, we'll start right here at the front door and we're gonna destroy everything. Except for the dog. Doggo. Move. Doggo. Go there. No. No, stop. Okay. We'll get rid of the mat. Giga Fury says, I'm going to play either that or Helldivers 2 or both. Really? You're going to play Helldivers also? That's the one Mortar Mike was playing. That's the one that Yuza said he might buy me so that I would play with Mortar Mike. That's interesting. You like Helldivers 2, Giga Fury? It's going well? I'm not sure I'd like that kind of game, but it is fun to watch. It's fun to watch Mortar Mike just like going nuts. I gotta admit, that is kind of enjoyable. That one's garbage. This one's not garbage. We'll keep this one. And that's not garbage either. We'll keep that. Sorry, fridge door with all of my family messages on it, but you gotta go. I'm not gonna get rid of the rest of that though. Let's get rid of this. Vault-Tec Guide says, if you look under Sean's crib, there will be a letter block with the letter F. Oh my goodness, I don't know that I can say that name. Geeky Fury says it's super fun in groups or on your own. And then Ash and Ugly Hot Wheels. I don't know if I can say that right, but Ashen Oogly on YouTube says, keep being awesome. Thank you so much. You too. I appreciate you. That's very nice of you to say. Thanks. I don't know how you say your name, but thanks for being here. I might keep this bathroom intact. It's got one of the only nice looking toilets in this whole settlement. All the rest of them are like cracked and knocked over and stuff. This one's actually okay. We might leave this alone. Might keep this table. This table doesn't look bad. Janky, janky, janky. They all gotta go. Carpet gotta go. We might keep this computer table because this is actually not in the base game. This was supposed to be in the base game. This computer table and chair was supposed to be in the base game as
Thanks for the follow, Angela White Dirt on TikTok.
Angela White Dirt, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you so much. Man, TikTok's going great tonight. Thank you guys for being here. But yeah, this was supposed to be in the base game. It's cut content. It's still in the game files, but they removed it before they launched the game. I don't know why. Maybe they're just like, we don't need to do all the reading that's here. It's too much reading for people. I don't know what the reason was, but I have a mod that turned it back on, and so I don't know that I want to get rid of it. I might leave it here for a little bit. I don't think you can even get rid of the computer. Yeah, maybe the computer goes if the desk goes, but thank you so much for all those likes on TikTok. Let's see. It's a Navajo name. So Ashanugi. Oh my god, let's try one more time. I'm gonna see if I can say it right now that I know it's a Navajo name. Ashanugni. Ashanogni. Is it something like Ashanogni? Is that close? Ashanogni? I think that I'm getting there. Anyway, thank you for hanging out with us tonight on YouTube. And then Vault-Tec Guide on TikTok says, the F represents father? Really? That's interesting. I think I got rid of all the blocks that were here, though. I think I didn't scrap them, though. I mean, I think they're literally just in the inventory, and I think they're now in the... They're in the workbench there. They're just... I dumped all the junk in the workbench. So, let's see here. So, Ash, I'm going to call you Ash for now just because I'm a dummy who can't say the full name properly, but Ash says, so what you up to on Fallout 4, Bubba? And Angela says, you're welcome. Thank you so much. Ash, so here's what I'm doing. I had a character on Fallout 4 that I've been live streaming for a number of weeks. And we got it up to like level 63 or 64. I hadn't even started the main quest. It was 64 levels of goofing off and doing side quests. That character was very strong, loved power armor, was doing all sorts of interesting stuff with endurance and strength. And this is a brand new character, and the idea for this new character was do anything except for what I used to do. So this character is highly intelligent, has nerd rage as his first feat, or her first feat, because I'm playing Nora this time instead of Nate. I'm playing the girl character. I have named my girl character Cherry because we've learned that Codsworth will say that name. So whenever he sees me, he says, Miss Cherry. So, so my girl is Cherry right now. I can show you her. We're literally at the beginning, so there's not much to her. So there she is. Ah, come back. There she is. She's literally unarmored, almost unarmed. We've done barely anything with her. She just got her first level, although I have another level waiting. In fact, let's see if we can do that right now. So this is our new level up. And we put our first rank into Nerd Rage. I can't even do another rank in Nerd Rage till level 31. That's wild. So that's going to be forever until I can do that again. I probably want to do whatever gives me antibiotics, which I think is Chemist, right? Do I have that right, guys? Is Chemist? I'm pretty sure Chemist lets you do antibiotics. And I think that's what I want my next rank to be. You would think Medic would be the next rank for antibiotics, but it's not. Scrapper, Chemist. All right, I think we're going to do Chemist and just hope I'm not wrong. Unless I'll look at the comments. We'll see if you guys are telling me that I'm an idiot. So let's see here. Anyway, so all of this was for Ash anyway. Ash was asking, what are you doing in Fallout 4? We just started. This is the character. Ash says, Ash Noogie. I almost got it. Ash Noogie. Really? Ash Noogie. Ash Noogie. Interesting. Okay. Real name is Lairden. Lairden? I have a subscriber or a follower who's named Lairden. You're not... Ash, you're not coming in as the other Lairden that I already know, are you? You're a new Lairden, right? That's interesting. I didn't realize that name was common enough to have it happen twice on my one little stream. That's kind of cool. Anyway, okay. Thank you for all the likes, guys. And I think at this point, nobody has said don't do Chemist, so we're going to do it. More likes from Vaultec. Dang, you got me up to 2,200? Vaultec, you've been busy. That's crazy. Let's probably get some sleep again. I like working in the daylight. I don't like working in the dark. Drink. And this will also save the game. So let's get this thing saved. All right, so 12 hours would be 8:24 a.m. 7:24, 6:24. That's probably good. 6:24 is about when the sun's coming up in this game. I think it might come up at exactly 6. I'm not 100% sure. We'll see. Okay. Doing great. By the way, you guys, how is the feed? Oh, I got an illness. Shoot. Remove it by taking antibiotics or visiting doctors. Let's see what illness I got. Oh no, I got the bad one. Periodic damage. Let's stop that right away. I guess I'm glad that I took Chemist already because I'm already out of antibiotics. Okay. How are we doing? We need food too? I'm already out of food. There. Okay. Okay. It's a new day. We have taken some water. We've taken some food. We don't have any downsides. We took antibiotics to get rid of the illness that I caught while I was sleeping. We've done everything we need to do, at least to have a decent start, including getting a level just from crafting and stuff, which is cool. Vault-Tec Guide says, for some reason, I feel like they should add drivable cars in Fallout 4. So I have one. It's real not great, I guess you could say. It's okay. It's okay. But there is a motorcycle down by Concord, down by where you meet Preston. There's a motorcycle in the parking lot area back behind Concord. And if you get enough junk, you can revive the motorcycle and you can rebuild it and you can ride it. It actually will ride through everything, and you can ride it over like the bridge here and come into town on the motorcycle. You can ride it through the wilderness. It actually works. It doesn't go particularly fast. I think the mod developer was saying that there's a big problem with Fallout, and I think all the games that use this engine, even in Starfield, they had this problem when they made the buggy. But vehicles go too quickly, and Fallout can't load in an area, the next area or the next part of the map you're going toward. It can't load it in and load in all the events and load in all the objects and load in everything fast enough to keep up with quickly moving cars. So they just don't allow it. But this guy put together this motorcycle mod, and the motorcycle does go faster than walking, but he capped it at like whatever the speed was that will actually let things load in. So you do go quickly on the motorcycle, but it's not that quickly. It's not that fast. The mod author knew the limitations and stuck to them. Vault-Tec Guide says, I mean, most of the map is just rocks. Yeah. All right. Well, let's clean up a little bit more in here. Let's do this. I'm not in the build menu right now, so let me just run through these houses and make sure I cleared them. And then we'll switch to build mode, and we'll just scrap stuff like crazy. By the way, this song you guys are hearing in the background, it's such a funny song. There's such a funny story with this song. Let me tell you the story to this song. Let me see if I can turn up the audio too a little bit. Let's see if we can make that louder for you guys. I think I go here to radio and settings. Yeah, let's put it up by like 5 notches. 6 notches. There we go. Okay. You hear the audio on this and you hear the guy singing? It's Simlish. I went to this website called Suno, I think. It lets you do AI created music. And I told it, give me a mix of Elvis and Jerry Lee Lewis, like Great Balls of Fire. I said, just give me something like that, but instrumental only. And because I told it instrumental only, but because it accidentally picked, like, just to have a voice track or singing, it just turned it into, like, noises. There's no actual words. It just sounds like words, but it's not. It was the weirdest thing. It was AI trying to give me an instrumental track, while at the same time not being an instrumental track. AI be dumb like that sometimes. It's so stupid. Anyway, okay, so let's see here. Vault-Tec Guide in the comments says it's better than slow, meaning better to have the car going at whatever speed it can than to go slow. Yeah, I agree. Oh, I lost my connection to my video. So sorry. Did it come back? There it goes. Okay, great. I kind of want to make up words for this. It's so close to words. We could probably make it sound like some words. It's not a bad song either. I swear we could turn that into actual lyrics. We could make up something that fits. It's so close. All right, let's see if my doggo has room.
Hey.
Can you carry stuff, please? You probably can. Good, 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 good. Ah. That's it. Okay. Thank you for the likes, Vault-Tec. Okay. Let's turn the music back down a little bit, and I also wish they made the Minutemen look like Union Civil War soldiers, says Vault-Tec. Let's turn that down. That's actually kind of fun music, though. Dang, let's not turn it down too much. 1, 2, 3, 4 instead of 6. That should put it almost back to the original level, but a little bit louder. That's still pretty good. Yeah, Vault-Tec says, I also wish they made the Minutemen look like Union Civil War soldiers. There are mods for that, right? There are people who have completely decked out the Minutemen and made them have completely new armor and completely new everything. I have one of them installed. I have actually two. I have We Are the Minutemen is one of the mods I have installed, and then there's a second mod I've installed which does like Minutemen level lists, I think, something like that. Like the level list where you get random gear on your enemies. They also have it so that you get random gear on the Minutemen, and the gear upgrades over time. So when you're level 60, you're getting different gear on your Minutemen than when you were level 1, which is kind of neat. I don't remember the name of those two mods. Well, I know one of them is We Are the Minutemen. I don't know what the other one is. I gotta be careful here. If I'm not too careful, I'm gonna end up sleeping on this bed by accidentally clicking the bed. Stimpaks, but no antibiotics. Okay, there's a note. I believe what we're seeing here, guys, is a link to a mod I've installed. It may be the link to the Caves of the Commonwealth mod, which I use all the time. It may also be a link to a mod that gives you a little like mini adventure. But I don't think you get this in vanilla Fallout. So let's take a look. It's me, Vicky. I need your help. Everyone has fled the apartments because the city got too dangerous. I'm here alone, but I keep noticing shady people lurking around every corner. Make sure you are armed. Take. Okay, so this is not the Caves of the Commonwealth mod. This is the Wild Key Chase mod. I'm supposed to go to the apartments. I've done this mod before. It's actually quite fun. So we will do it again.
Won't be able to pick this.
Okay. So let's see here. Giga Fury says, so you're too good for that bed? He's talking about this bed here. Yes, I hope that I am, Giga Fury. This bed will not let you sleep a full night's sleep and is prone to giving you infections. So I am not going to sleep on this bed unless I'm desperate. Vault-Tec Guide says, I just thought of something. Oh my god, Vault-Tec Guide, what? What? What in the world is happening? You know that skeleton in the house on the corner? Yep. I often do away with it. I have a mod installed that lets me get rid of it very often. In fact, I should probably do that right now. Well, let's grab the veggies here before I do that. Oh, I'm moving so slow. I need everything that we can get out here to help me build out. So what do we need? What do we got? There should be like 4 gourds right here, and I'm not seeing them. I got 1 of the 4. I got the hub flower. There's the gourds. They're over there. Mute fruit. 3 mute fruit and like 3 more gourds right there. Okay. Mute fruit, mute fruit. Gourd. 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 Okay. All right. I think at this point we can crawl our way back to the workshop and dump gear, and then we'll keep going. But ooh, this is gonna hurt me. I'm almost dead actually from trying to do this. Okay. Vaulted Guide says, what if the skeleton is the guy that was in the makeshift bunker? Could be. Could be. You know, something interesting that I learned, Vaulted Guide, is, you know, when you meet Preston Garvey and he gives you a little speech about the Minutemen, and he says, a week ago there were 20 of us. Yesterday there were 8 of us. Now there's only 5. It turns out that the game developers put every literal single one of those Minutemen in the game. They're scattered. If you backtrack all the way back to where Preston came from, they're scattered all along the way. You can find every single Minuteman that they lost. There's starting with like 1 or 2 that are already in Concord that you can see, and then you just go from there and backtrack. You can eventually come across like 10, like a dozen Minutemen if you pay close enough attention. I had no idea. I thought it was just a thing he was saying, and and that the game was not trying in any way, shape, or form to actually like show that for real. But it's for real. It's in there. Okay. Our weapon of choice will be a 10mm and a tire iron with a couple of frag grenades to help, and that's it. We'll keep the eyeglasses and hard hat, and we should put them on. And I might even put the drifter outfit on, because that's at least something. Like the vault jumpsuit is 5 and 10 for energy and radiation, but this is 5 and 7 for ballistic, like actual physical attacks. I kind of feel like that's better. So let's take that and dump that. And let's get rid of all the raw food. And then while I'm getting rid of the raw food, let's find out what you guys are saying. Let me take a look at your comments in a moment here. Okay. I probably should keep the wild mute fruit just so I have things to eat. I have 3 units of mole rat chunks and that's it. Vault-Tech's still going, up to 2,600 likes. Thank you so much, Vault-Tech. Do I need all these bullets? I'm not going to keep all these bullets. I'll keep the 45. That'd be really nice if I stumbled across a gun that could do 45. That'd be great. I feel like that won't happen, but it'd be awesome if it did. Oh, and where's the doggo? The doggo's got a bunch of junk too.
Heads up.
Gimme. Okay. Now let's just check myself again, make sure I'm not doing anything weird. Right now I should be running around in my underwear. I think my girl is running around naked. Or almost naked. Let's just check. Yep, she'd be naked. Almost. Let's give her the gear. How you looking now? Better. Still bright orange. Bright orange. You are looking like you love carrots way too much. Ooh. How do I fix that? I have a mod that lets you do facial reconstruction. I assume you can get skin color with the facial reconstruction. That must be how you do it. All right, we'll figure that out in a minute. Wait, maybe I could do it right now, even without a settler. Is that true? Was that under resources, maybe? Miscellaneous? Not the barber chair. The surgery chair. Okay, I need antiseptic. Let's have this be the first thing that I get a magnifying glass next to. We'll tag that for search. Thank you, Vault-Tech. You're doing great. In fact, hold on. Let's save the game for a moment. I want to see how far along Vault-Tech is. Hold on. 1 second here. Save. And then let's go here. And if we start popping on all of these little doohickeys in the bottom corner, what do we have there? Oh, yeah. Vault-Tec is way, way out there. Like, Vault-Tec is going crazy. Okay. That's kind of cool. Thank you guys so much for all the stuff you're doing. There's so much cool stuff. I appreciate it so much. Okay, so that's good. Let's get back into the game. Okay. Sir Puffington says, have you ever used the sprint while over-encumbered perk? It always seems like a waste to me, especially when higher level. I think I know what you're talking about. You're talking about down on strength. It's this guy here, Strongback. I don't know how many ranks you need to get that. Let's take a look. So at the 3rd rank, you can use action points to run. And at the 4th rank, you can fast travel, even while overloaded. I think that's what you're talking about, Sir Puffington. And I take that pretty much every time. But I can't take it in this character's game because I dump statted strength. There's no strength to be had. So, I mean, I might get it at the end of the game, you know, as like a late stage thing. But I'm not going to have it for most of the playthrough. Vault-Tec Guide says, this is why I love the devs for Fallout 4. Sir Puffington says, yeah, you can learn about it. I remember one of my playthroughs reading a note on a terminal talking about one of the generals betraying the Minutemen, and that's why they all died or something. Yeah, right. In fact, we'll find that when we go to Quincy. The dude who betrayed everybody is there, right? In fact, it's one of the interesting things about the game. We had this discussion on Reddit. It was so fascinating. A bunch of people on Reddit were saying, like, Quincy is a missed opportunity. Because if you take Preston to Quincy, he says nothing. This is where he was betrayed. This is where the big enemies are. This is where the betrayer general is. Like, everybody that ruined Preston Garvey's life is here. It's his deepest regret. And he says nothing. And then a bunch of people were like, no, he says a bunch of stuff. What are you talking about? It turns out that Preston Garvey has a bunch of lines of dialogue recorded about what happens in Quincy, but he never says any of it unless you stop, click him, and opt to talk to him. And so what we discovered is, what you want to do with Preston Garvey is when you get to Quincy, you click on him before you engage. Then you click on him after your first engagement. Then you click on him again after you've fought most of the dudes. And you click on him again after you fight the general and defeat him. Then you click on him again at the end of everything. And like, if you keep clicking him and talking to him, he'll actually say a bunch of stuff about how he regrets what happened in Quincy and blah, blah, blah. He just doesn't give it freely. You have to like provoke him into saying all this stuff. It's kind of interesting. Neo says, I'm back! Accidentally closed the tab. I was playing Zomboid with a buddy. Hope everything is going well. Everything is going great. Thank you, Neo. I hope you're having a good time playing Zomboid. Sir Puffington says, did the Institute kill a Minuteman leader, or am I remembering wrong? Did the Institute kill a Minuteman leader? I don't know, chat. Does that sound familiar? Does anybody want to pipe in? Did the Institute kill a Minuteman leader? Here's what they did. The Institute killed off the CPG, which is Commonwealth Provisional Government. It's what happened 50 years ago in the game time. 50 years ago, the Commonwealth had recovered, basically. The Commonwealth had recovered, there were settlements everywhere, and they'd come up with a provisional government, and they had their first governmental meeting in some building somewhere, where they were going to be like, well, the Commonwealth is rolling now, let's get everything organized and let's get back on track. And the Institute sent a synth or many synths there and gunned them all down and sent the whole Commonwealth back into war, and like warlords popped up everywhere, all these raiders and everybody, the gunners, they all popped up out of that incident. And basically the Commonwealth has been like basically at war with itself ever since. I don't know if that's what you're thinking of, Sir Puffington, but that might be what you're thinking of. Vault-Tec Guide says, I don't think that they did anything like that. Yeah. You're talking about like sent someone after a Minuteman leader. I don't know if they sent something after Minuteman Leader, but they did do the CPG. Yeah. Sir Puffington says, yeah. That's what I was remembering. Okay, good. Yep. That was wild. We were also saying on Reddit, we were having a discussion about, we were also saying that's probably why...
Hey, move here.
When you break into some vaults and break into some safes, you'll see like caps. People were like, why would there be caps in a safe from 200 years ago? And the answer is, there aren't caps in a safe from 200 years ago. Nobody 200 years ago was hoarding caps. However, 50 years ago, when the whole Commonwealth had recovered and people had taken back over a bunch of homes and were living there and had started using things again, well, that's when they started hoarding caps. And those people were using the safes. And those people ended up in a bad situation when everything fell to shit. All right, let's see here. Let's sort by weight. There we go. Nothing here weighs very much. Okay, good. All right, so let's go back to that. I've earned 5 bottle caps from having a water pump, I believe. Which is weird because there's nobody here, but I'll take the money. Let's see if we can make more water. Let's go down here to the waterfront and make a water purifier. That was weird. Okay. I don't know that I have enough gear in the settlement yet to make a water purifier, but we're going to try it. Let's save and let's just see what we can do. Do I have enough? Ooh, I do. I could make 7? How did I get that much loot? I haven't even adventured yet. That's wild. We'll make 2 then. That's real? Hot damn. How much do you need? 2 and 2? We could put down a 5-unit power generator. I can build one of those. I can build 4 of these? All right, somewhere I did something right. I don't know what. Hot damn. All right. Well, if we can do that, that should mean I could make turrets now, right? So let's throw down some turrets if I've got the ammo, if I've got the components for that. 4? Do I want to do 4 turrets or 3 turrets? It's each time it eats circuitry. Well, at least do 2. And then let's see about... Oh no, is it crashing? I just saved right before I built the water purifier. It's okay. Right before I built the water purifier, it saved. So we will redo water purifier and then we'll keep going. Vault-Tec Guide says, wait a minute. If you take 1 million Nuka-Colas, does that mean you have 1 million caps? Yeah, you should. Sir Puffington says, what is your luck? My luck is 5 right now, and I want it to be 8. We'll see. When I get back in the game, I'll pull it up. We'll see what I've got. I'm pretty sure it's 5. All right, what do we got here? Luck. Yeah, luck's at level 5. I need to get it down to 8 so I can get Grim Reaper's Sprint. All right, let's try that again. Let's see if we can make this work. Okay. Resources. 2 purifiers. Good. Connected. Then a generator. Good. Good. Then I threw down 2 turrets. Okay. Let's see here. Vault-Tec says, go to Nuka World. In real life, infinite money glitch. Wait, what's the infinite money glitch in Nuka World? Sir Puffington says, what's your need for Idiot Savant? That's good early on. Use Idiot Savant to get XP. It won't work so well for me, Sir Puffington. I'm sure you know, but Idiot Savant, where is that one? Where is it? How far down? Okay, here. The lower your intelligence, the greater your chance of getting an XP bonus. But I started the game at max intelligence. So the chances of me getting the XP bonus are about the lowest they can be. So I don't know that I'm going to do Idiot Savant because I don't think I can pull off much there. I could be wrong. We'll see. I'll play through a little bit and see what I decide about that, but for now, let's put up. We're gonna go over here. I don't know if you guys can see it right now. I don't know if I can see it right now, but right where my gun is aiming, there's a bunch of bloat flies. Oh, I can see one right there hovering around. And over there are the giant mosquito bloodsucker guys whose name I can't remember right now. What are those guys called? But my thought is I'm going to run over to both of these guys and I'm going to try and kite them. I want to kite them and drag them back to here and let my turrets just ruin them. So let's try that right now. Let's build the turrets up into the air a little bit. We'll use scaffolding for that. Here. This one. We'll put it as far to the edge as we can. Maybe not quite. I want to be able to get I want it to be able to get the bridge as well. So maybe I won't put it quite at the edge. Maybe we'll put it something like this. Something like that. That's still in perfect view. And then let's put a second one on top. Thank you for the likes, by the way. I saw somebody just doing likes. I appreciate you, whoever that was. I assume it was Vault-Tec, but I guess it could be someone new as well. Thank you so much. Then let's do stairs so I can get up there. This one is always good. And another. Good. Let's bring you up. No, that might be too far. Can I just twist you a little bit? There we go. That's better. Okay. Now this one. Yeah, that's pretty good. Okay. That one can easily shoot at the bridge. Okay. The only problem that that turret is going to have shooting at the bridge is that it's far enough away that it will do lesser damage. Oh, don't scrap it. Just store it. Good. Okay. Let's see here. Sir Puffington says, "Damn, smarty pants." He's talking about the fact that I got my intelligence up too high. Sir Puffington says, "I hate those flies so bad." And then Sir Puffington says, "When the Pembroke quest?" Not anytime soon. Sir Puffington says, "Bro could have built a scaffolding for like half the mats." All right, woohoo, let's go. Let's get this gun going and let's save the game. And let's just have a little party. I'm gonna have to remember that I can't actually run for as long as I think I should be able to run, because my endurance is lower on this new character. Let's let my ability points build back up, and then we'll go for it. By the way, thank you. I think that was Vault-Tec that was giving me more likes. I appreciate you, Vault-Tec. Thank you. Well, look at this guy. Maybe I don't even need to kite him. Maybe I could just kill him. He's not even noticing me. He just died. I mean, if he's not even going to notice me, I'll just take his loot. But there is another one around here somewhere. Where? Here. Hiya! On guard! And then all of these guys too? Okay. And now off we go back to the turrets, and we'll see if the turrets take either of them out or any of them out. They might not even follow me all the way back here. Oh, they're all coming. Oh, that's so cool. Did it get all? No, it didn't get this one. Okay. That's great. Ah, come back. All right. Thank you, turrets. Good investment right from the start. Very nice. We do need to turn something off, though, which I noticed. Which is... let's save. NAC 10 or NAC X, I don't know how you pronounce it, but it does have... That's Voltex got me almost to 5,000 likes on TikTok. Thank you. That's crazy good. NAC is doing a bunch of weird stuff, so let's take a look. No, it's not there. It's not on presets. No, dang. Come back. Visual settings, maybe? No. Oh, where is it? Options, maybe? There we go. Disable chem effects. Disable weather FX. Disable radiation FX. Disable rad storm alarm. Okay. All right. Now we can close it. NACX has these it adds not just like cool new weathers in and so on, but it also adds in a bunch of other features that I've just turned off. And one of them is if you get radiated or if you use chems, the screen like drains of color and it looks really dim. And it's supposed to be a warning that you're under effects of chems or that kind of thing. The problem is that I use chems all the time. I don't care that I'm under the effect of a chem. I want to be under the effect of a chem. So we're gonna just set that so that I can just use chems constantly and not have to worry about the whole thing falling apart on me. All right, let's jump down and take out some of this stuff too. And I mean, we've been sitting here in the settlement for a while now, just clearing things out. And so I think we're probably about to be done. Like, I think we're probably going to start a little adventure in a minute now. Maybe do a quest or two. We'll see. At the very least, we'll talk to Codsworth, because we haven't even talked to Codsworth yet. I've been playing this new character for probably 4 hours on stream so far. Haven't even talked to Codsworth. He's just sitting there waiting for me. Okay. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. We're actually doing really well. This is kind of wild. We have 4 people watching on TikTok, 5 people watching on Twitch, some unknown number of people watching on YouTube because I can't quite get the interface to work entirely. Although I can see your posts in chat, but I can't quite see the number of people. But so thank you so much. And Voltex got me up to 5,200. Thank you. We're having a good night. I hope you guys are all having a great night yourselves. I hope that this is going well for you all, and I hope you're having a good time watching. This has been a really mellow playthrough so far, so though, you know, I guess you might be like, no, do action. It's coming. Okay. All right. Let's clear that up. Let's get rid of that. Move this on top. That is probably really bad. Well, actually, it's not that terrible. It could get raised a little bit. It's kind of sinking into it, like that. Okay. Let's grab you and bring you up here. Like that. Okay, we've got all the workbenches right here, don't we? Yeah, and chems. We'll put chem right here. Good. Is it in the wall, though? That's not good. Something like that. That's pretty good. Okay. All right, that's not perfect, but it'll do for now. I've got everything I need to do whatever I need. And we've raided every room in this settlement, I think. So at this point, let's just transfer in any remaining junk, and then let's go out and do stuff. Oh, that's raw meat. That's gotta go. And shouldn't there be some other meat from the bloodsucker dudes whose name I can't remember? That's weird. There's no meat from them? Huh. Alright, fine. Oh, there it is. Okay, blood bug. That's what they're called. Alright. So now, let's go through each workstation and build whatever we can build. And then sleep for the night. And then go on our adventure in the morning. Let's start with the gun. I don't know that there's much I can do because I haven't put a rank into gun nut yet, but let's see if we can boost it. Oh, we can by a lot. Hell yeah. Oh, that was it though? That's all I could do? Can't do anything with that. Glow sight's not worth it. Can't do anything else. Okay. That was good. That's a good start. Mr. Puffington said, "You should be in the Fallout show, Mr. Fallout. You're awesome." Thanks. I don't know what I would do. Maybe they could have me die. I could show up and die real fast. I could be like, I have no usable skills in the Fallout universe. Please help me. And then they could be like, no. And I would die immediately. I can make jet. God damn. Let's do that. 2 jet. 2 psycho? Oh. Alright, that's a good start. Okay. And let's see if we can cook anything. I probably should have done this crafting in the morning because I would get the well-rested bonus. But I'm not going to worry about it. Okay. All right, let's rest. Thank you, Vault-Tec. Dang, Vault-Tec, you're reliable, man. You're just hanging out and doing stuff. It's awesome. All right, let's see here. 12 would put us at 4 a.m. Wow, is it really only 4:19 p.m.? The sky is so dark. It's just badly overcast. Should I keep going then? Is this really... It's really not nighttime? It's just gray as gray can be. Okay. In that case, no, we're going to do it anyway. We're going to rest anyway. I'm going to start a new morning with a new adventure, and hopefully without being overcast and slimy. Let's see here. That should be 6:25 a.m. is when we'll be waking up, which is about perfect. All right. Doing great. Well, I hope you guys are doing great too. Let me know how you're doing in the comments. Tell me what's going on. I hope everything's going all right for you guys. I've been having fun doing this, so I'm going to just keep going. The game seems to be fine. We've saved. Let's go on an adventure. So we already got our first mission. So we might want to look at that. Let's see here. Baked bloatfly. Good. Miscellaneous. Vicky's letter was our first like mission that we got. Let's take a look at these things. What do we have here? Oh, I said we were going to talk to Codsworth. Okay, let's talk to Codsworth. Listen to the radio and do the wild key chase maybe. How far away is this? Oh shoot, we're not doing that today. Oh my god. All right, never mind. We're not doing the wild key chase today. Let's talk to Codsworth. Holy crap. There's no way I'm making it all the way down there in the starting outfit with a starting pistol.
Codsworth.
Miss Cherry, give me the word word, Mum, and I'll initiate my search protocols.
I'm gonna say I already looked.
Codsworth, I already looked. They're not here.
Then they're really gone, aren't they? Oh, Mum.
I'm gonna say Sean's out there. We have hope.
Out there, Codsworth. I need to find him.
What about Concord, Mum? Plenty of people there. And last I checked, they only pummeled me with sticks a few times before I had to run back home.
Concord?
There's still people alive in Concord?
Yes, although they're a bit rough. You remember the way? Just across the southern footbridge, out of the neighborhood and past the Red Rocket Station? I shall remain here and secure the home front.
Okay. All right. There is a trick to getting Codsworth without talking to Preston Garvey. Usually, you have to go into Concord, get Preston Garvey, then you come back with Preston, you talk to Codsworth, and Codsworth's like, I'll be a companion for you if you want to hang out. But you technically don't have to do it. Technically, all you have to do is trigger the notice that says you've arrived in Concord. And if you trigger that notice and you come back to Codsworth, he'll be like, well, it looks like you at least tried Concord. Good luck. And then he'll be your companion without Preston Garvey having been rescued, which is kind of cool. So we might do that trick. Thank you, Vault Tech. That is so nice of you. Dang. I think probably I am probably getting more people visiting on TikTok because of you than anything else right now. It's really nice of you. Thank you so much. Welcome, TikTokers. All right, so let's see here. Sir Puffington's been chatting. Sir Puffington says, Sir Puffington says, you're all I can get out of Fallout 4 right now because I'm stuck way too deep in the Resident Evil franchise to go back. Enjoy it, man. Enjoy it. Keep streaming. The more you stream, the happier the world is. Let's go all night. Rock on, Sir Puffington. And then Vaultech says, I know some places that have guns and they're nearby. Check the statue. We've already done the statue if you're thinking of the Minuteman statue there. We already got that one. However, there is more to be done. For example, we didn't go back behind Sanctuary. You know, there's all the raiders behind Sanctuary. So we may want to go back to Sanctuary, like the back of it, and deal with all the raiders back there. Oh, let's get the treasure chest here, though. Should be loot in here. 3 stems and bullets. We'll take it. Let's get the thistles. Hopefully before they can radiate me. Oh no, did one of them get me? I think one of them got me. I don't know which one did it. One of them got me. Alright, let's see if we can pick off these bloat flies without dying. 1. Ooh, he ducked down. He's smart. Oh, here he comes. Okay. 2 of them. I don't know where the other dude was. I don't know if I'm going to be able to find his corpse. I want his corpse because I want the meat. I'm in survival mode. I need that meat, baby. There. Maybe there? Yeah. And I got an 8-ball to go with it. We could go talk to the Abernathy's. I kind of don't want to. I don't want to. We'll save them for later. Let's see what's going on over here, though. Yeah, I thought so. Alright, this could hurt. This could hurt. I could die fast with this. Let's see what happens here. Where are they coming? Where are they coming? Oh, dang! Right out of nowhere! Go, go, go! Hold on. Hold on. Dang. Shoot. Am I going to live through this? What do I do? What do I do? Let's take Psycho. And Jet. And some waters. Tell me that's enough. Am I good? All right, let's just see if we can blow them away as fast as possible before they kill me. I think I only can survive like 2 bites because of all the mods I've installed to make them stronger, but let's just try it. Let's just see. Okay, that's 1 down. Now there was a second one, right? Maybe even a third? I just heard it biting my pet, I think. Where is it? Good. Woo! That is a bloody mess. Dang, I don't even have the bloody mess perk thing yet. It's already a bloody mess anyway. Alright, let's check the Conquered Tower. Did I get the stuff from the Conquered Tower? Nope. We'll take this too. Alright, there should be a 4th water that drops into the ground. And I'm on a computer and I want that water. And that's a bug, so I don't have any compunction about getting it. I have no problem to use a command line to get it. So let's TCL, move into the ground, and find that water bottle. Where is it? There. Oh, I had it for a second. Where is it? There. Got it. Okay. You're about right with the ground now? Okay. Nope, wrong thing. TCL again. That should drop us back to Earth. Good. And let's grab this. And all of this. Thank you for those likes I heard you doing just a minute ago. You are so nice to me. And this. And this. Okay. Alright, well we just took on this little starting area over here and we did okay with it. I haven't lost any hit points and we got a bunch of loot. We're doing alright. I think that cave is what we're going to do now. Let's see here. Vault Tech Guide says, did you get the revolver? No, I know what you're talking about. You're talking about the 44 that is over there. And I am not going to get that yet. Right now, with how weak I am, the raiders over there will throw 1 Molotov cocktail at me and I'll be dead. So I don't know that I can reliably get that yet. So not quite yet. But we'll get it in a little bit. I might try to get it before the stream ends. We'll see. Good. Okay. There was a dude on Reddit, I think it was on Reddit, maybe it was on YouTube, who was arguing that this cave is worthless because there's nothing good inside of it. And I was like, I don't know, maybe in normal mode, there's nothing useful inside of it. But in survival mode, at least, we're going to get like 20 units of this glowing fungus. And we're going to get like another 20 units of this brain fungus thing. And that alone is enough to be worth it because then I can make tons of antibiotics for myself. And I can sell them if I don't need them. Plus, there's a fusion core in there and a bunch of other things. So I think this little cave is actually really worth it. So let's save and let's go in and have a party. Welcome, we have a new person on Twitch. I don't know who because I'm not paying enough attention, but welcome to the new person on Twitch. Welcome TikTokers. Welcome YouTubers. We are exploring the cave under... God, it looks so good with my mod. Damn, look at that, you guys. That's wild. We are exploring the cave underneath the Red Rocket by Sanctuary. And let's duck down and stay hidden. Come on, I almost had it. There we go. Okay. There's our first critter. Should we try to throw a grenade? I mean, that might be smart, but I don't want it to blow myself up. Let's save before we do this. I'm nervous that I'm going to blow myself up because it's going to like hit the wall and come back at me. Go. Oh, it worked. All right. Oh, no. Oh, no. I thought I got them all, and then they came up behind me. All right. Mr. Puppington says, I love the breeding cave. Oh no, there's more! Why am I not able to click? There we go. And then who's next? You can have some too. Go! Oh, come on, before I die. Woo! Okay, good. Well, I did get hurt a little, but I'm still fine. Okay. I have a medical problem now, though. Shoot. What's my medical problem? Oh, action points are down? I don't have a way to fix it right now, so it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Oh, but I gotta level up. Okay. With a level up, we want to do one of two things. We either want to put it into Gunslinger so my 10mm does more damage, or we want to put ranks into Gun Nut so we can upgrade it. Where's Gun Nut? There. And we want Aqua Girl so that we can get into the water and get all the loot in the water. I think that's what we're going to do. I think we need Aqua Girl first. Aqua Girl, most important right now because we're going to go into Misty Lake. Misty Lake is the lake right next to Sanctuary. And we're going in. Oh, look at all this loot. How is that dude saying there's no loot down here? This is ridiculous. There's so much stuff here. Come on. There we go. Got it. Vaultec's still at it with 7,000 likes now? Holy crap, dude. Don't get carpal tunnel. Right? Like, you have to be careful of your fingers. Don't die. Thank you so much. Somebody on TikTok needs to relieve of Vaultec. He's been doing all the heavy lifting. All right. Good, good. Oh, I had it for a half a second there. Dang it. There it is. Okay, good. Okay, let's go back to the entrance and let's assess what we've got here. Let's stand up too. Okay. There should have been a pair of glasses and a book here, but the explosion that I did knocked them off. There's the book, but I don't see the glasses. I would really like those glasses. I don't want the book though. This is the radiation chamber. Okay. All right, here we go. Let's psych ourselves up. We're going to run in as fast as we can, grab everything we can, and then run back out. Here we go. Okay, did we get everything? Everything? Oh no. Did I get weighted down right as I came into the radiation area? Oh no, and I missed something. Come on. Go. Let's go. Pull back. All right. Good. Next cave. This little area here. Ooh, I'm overloaded. I can barely move. Doggo, you're gonna have to take a bunch of this stuff in a minute. I'm not reading that out loud, Sir Puffington. We had somebody in chat the other night. I think it was Bot 77, like a 13-year-old, and he was so devious and he was so excited to try to get me to say bad stuff on air or on live stream. He's just constantly trying and trying and trying. He's trying everything he could think of to get me to say something bad. juvenile. Okay, I think we've got everything in the cave except for the one big area with more monsters. So that's the entrance we came through. We got everything on the ceiling. That is the radiation chamber. That is the room we were just in with loot where I got overloaded. Let's give a bunch of stuff to dog meat. Okay, let's trade. And let's see what we can do here. Oh, I can actually wear that. I'm not going to get rid of that. But let's get rid of this, and this, and this. 29 brain fungus. Look at how much fungus we got out of this thing. That is so good. Get rid of the meat, the melon, raw meat, raw meat. 4 Nuka-Colas and a Nuka-Cherry. Man, we're doing great. I'll keep the wild mute fruit for the moment because I might need it to eat. Let's give him all. Oh, he can't take any more? Shoot, I filled him up exactly? I filled him up exactly. I can't give him anything else. Alright. Well, that's kind of a problem because I'm maxed out still. If I pick up like one thing, I will be overloaded again. So let's run back to the settlement while I can still move quickly. And we'll dump gear as much as we can in Sanctuary. And then we'll come back here and we'll finish off the mole rat place. And with all the loot we just got, I should be able to make myself antibiotics, I think. I'm pretty sure. Well, let's see what happens. Well, thank you guys for spending your Thursday night with me. I hope you guys are having a good night. I can see we got new people on Twitch watching, so welcome, welcome. Thank you guys for coming in to check things out. I don't know if we have anybody new on YouTube or not because my YouTube counter's not working, so I don't know how many people are watching, but welcome, welcome YouTube, welcome, welcome Twitch. Welcome TikTok too, although it looks like we've had pretty much a consistent 4 watchers on TikTok for a while now, so I assume there's nobody new on TikTok. Welcome and thank you for watching. And we're here at the beginning and running around with dog meat. And we're just going to dump stuff into the workshop right now. Sir Puffington says it's actually Friday morning now. It's Friday morning for you? What is it? It's 9? It's 9 p.m. where I am. It's 9 p.m. Thursday where I am. Okay. Well, thanks for spending your morning with me, Sir Puffington. Let's see. What do we want to dump? Okay. I don't think I'm going to take the fusion core with me. I mean, I could keep it on me just in case I come across power armor, but I'm not going to worry about it right now. I'm too, like, look at that. Like, you can see down in the lower left corner of my screen, I can only carry 85 pounds of stuff. I'm, like, this is the beginning of the game, and I suck right now, so I can't carry a 4-pound fusion core around with me. There's nothing to build here, actually, because I did not take Gun Nut as my level up. I took Aqua Girl. So let's go jump in the water. Let's jump in the water. Let's get all the loot that's all around Misty Lake. And we'll see if we can avoid the whatchamacallit. The Mirelurks. There are Mirelurks around Misty Lake, and at this point, I'm so low level, they will kill me. So we'll be really careful. Sir Puffington says, I love you. Thank you, Sir Puffington. I appreciate you hanging out with us this whole time. God damn. Oh my god, I can't hit this thing Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Run all you want! I'm going to get you! And hopefully I won't die in the process. Oh my god, I actually could die in the process. I didn't realize how far down I was in hit points. And I got radiated to death. Here he comes! Ooh, let's hope I can do something good, not legs. There we go. That might be my first crit of this game. All right. That's cool. Okay. We got tons and tons of mute fruit. But what we wanted to do here was jump in the lake.
Hey.
Okay, let's get this back to Sanctuary, where we'll actually use it to hold stuff. We'll put it next to the workbench, and we'll put something in it. Like, we might pile the mute fruits in it, actually, to be honest, now that I'm thinking about it. Woohoo! All right. Well, we've got 3 people watching on Twitch right now, stuck through the ad break that just happened. Thank you so much for hanging out through an ad break. 4 people watching on TikTok. Who knows how many on YouTube. Thank you guys for hanging out. Hope you guys are having a great Friday night. Or not Friday night. Friday morning if you're where Sir Puffington is. And Thursday night if you're where I am. Okay. So let's see if we can dump a bunch of the mute fruits right into that. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Oh my god, I didn't want to do that. Stop. Oh my god. Okay, there we go. Finally. How many? Oh, they all dropped off to the side. Dang. Okay, that's 6 of the 11. I ate 2 accidentally, but that should still mean 6 of 9, which means there should still be, 6 of 9. There should still be 3 of these mute fruits around somewhere. What happened to them? One of these mute fruits is worth 4 instead of 1. Dang it. All right, we're going to just leave them like that anyway. I don't care. Let's do it. Let's do it. All right. We're going to jump into the water now that we aren't taking radiation damage from water, and we'll get as much treasure as we can out of the lake. Starting right here, get some tar berries out of the water, and then a fishing rod. I don't think there's anything around here. Dang, the water looks so good with my new mod. Now there's 4 items underwater, but one of them's empty. It's this one usually. Oh, nope, this time it's got mute fruit. Okay. Very happy about that. This time it's got mute fruit. Sometimes that refrigerator is empty. You come to it and it's got no loot at all. Got lucky this time. This one's got Rad-X this time. Okay. Ooh, the little curvy effect from being in the water is a little disorienting. It's kind of woozy. Alright, what do we get? We got 38, a frag mine, a heavy pipe pistol, a pipe rifle, a Molotov cocktail, pre-war money. You know, that pipe rifle might be interesting. We'll see. We'll see. Okay, but that's 3 of the 4. Ooh, the water's so wobbly. I kind of like it. Oh, is that a fish? What is that? Oh, it's a bottle? We'll take a bottle floating in midair. Okay. I don't think there's more we can do in here, because I don't think there's another treasure item down here. I think the items I just got are all of it. And I don't really want to go too far over here, because I think right over here is where the Mirelurks are, and they will just murderify me if I'm not careful. I think they're right there. So let's not go over there. Alright, so this is pretty good. Then I said there were 4 items underwater, and we've done 3. We did 2 chests, we did the refrigerator. The 4th item, I can hear the... We'll deal with the generator soon, too. I know a couple of you guys were asking about the generator. We'll get to that generator in a moment. But the 4th area where you can get something underwater is right here at these docks. Oh, I get 2 stim packs this time around. Okay, great. Let's come out of the water for a moment just to see if there's anything on dock. I think I already got everything on the dock. Yeah, I did. Okay. And I got what's in there. Let's grab the blood leaf. Let's not worry about the generator right now. The generator is a problem. Let's not worry about the mannequin floating in the water. Let's go to the other side. There's some raider gear on the other side of the lake here. So that right there is Sanctuary. And over here, there should be raider gear. In case anybody's watching who wanted to get oriented as to where we are and what we're doing. We are on the opposite side of the lake from Sanctuary. And here we are. And this fishing pole, leather legs. I don't need bones. I will take the raider's chest piece and gear, though. We will take blood leaf. That pretty much ends all the underwater stuff. So that doesn't mean the lake is done, though. There's the dogs over there that they're always around, and you could shoot those dogs. There's a raider house right there we could deal with. I don't want to deal with either of those right now. Right now, I want to deal with the blood leaf and a stim pack. I believe there is a stim pack down here at the end of this little riverway that we could get. I might have to deal with some bloat flies if I do, though. Let's just hope I don't die as I do this. Yeah, there's a stim. And a pillow. And if I'm not careful, I will get bloat flied to death, like right here somewhere. Where are they? Well, let's grab the stuff. If they're not attacking, we'll keep going. Oh, I hear them. Oh my god, I gotta run. I gotta run. I'm gonna die. I am going to die. Alright, how do I not die from this? I don't have any med-X, which means I could probably die just from them shooting me and damaging me. I have no way to stop the damage. I'll take Jet, not to attack them, but just to run for my life. I'll take a Purified Water, or 2. I could take Psycho for damage reduction and damage boost. We could take a Nuka Cherry for extra healing. Let's do a Radaway to get rid of my radiation damage, too. I hate to do it because it's going to suppress my immunity and increase my fatigue. But it will get rid of the rads. And then we'll take a Nuka-Cola. Do I need another water? Okay. Alright, let's see if we can live through this. I don't know that we can. We'll jump out and we'll start by running for our lives. And then after we run for a moment, we'll turn around and see if there's anything we can do to live through this. Oh, before I drop out of this though, Sneak Cat Tack is asking, did you like the Fallout TV show? I loved it. I think from around that time, like around the period of when the TV show came out, there were two shows that I loved so much. I thought they were incredible. It was the Fallout TV show and an anime called Free Ren. They both came out roughly around the same time, and I remember watching both of them and being totally like, I thought they were incredible. And then I rewatched both, and then I turned on YouTube and I watched some reaction channels to both. I really liked them a lot. How about you, Sneak? What did you think? All right, while you're typing out answers, I'm going to tab out of this and see if I can run for my life. Here we go. Run, Jerry, run, Jerry, run. Turn around. Oh, man. I'm in so much trouble. Oh my god, I am so gonna die. Okay, hold on. What can I do here? My hit points need to come back faster, and they're not. Do I have anything I can do that would boost this? I could just take another stim, but that's not gonna work. I'm in survival mode. I'm stuck. Let's take buff out. That sometimes will boost your hit points. Let's see if that does anything for me. Oh, it boosted it a lot. Okay, great. Do I have any more jet? No, there's nothing I can do here. Let's just jump out and let's try to do, we'll try to do VATS on these guys. Oh, I have nothing? I'm so dead. Get me around a corner. Can I do anything to help myself right now? I'm in so much trouble. All right, what am I missing? What's going on here? What's going on? Hungry. Well, I could eat a little food to get rid of the hunger. That would help me a little bit, but that might be all I can do. Everything else is a buff. I've got all the buffs that I could get. I could take that Nuka Cherry. All right, let's eat mole rat chunks. Okay, I'm fed. Then let's take the Nuka Cherry. That'll at least give me a little bit of healing. A little. And let's try VATS again. Oh, go Codsworth! I got one down. Come on, baby. Oh, wait, did Codsworth get them all? No, there's one more coming. Codsworth did it. Codsworth, you are the best. You are the best. Thank you, Codsworth.
There must be someone who can help you in Concord.
All right, but you helped me here, Codsworth, and that's what matters. Thank you so much, Codsworth. I should have been dead from what just happened, but running like a scared little girl seems to have saved my butt. I am so happy. The problem now is I want the bloatfly meat, and I don't see all the bloatfly bodies. Oh, wait, there's one. Maybe this guy here? Yeah. All right. All right, all right. We better save, because I want credit for that. All right, let's see what you guys are saying. A sneak attack says that Sneak Attack thought it was so great, the show. I really liked it. That is awesome. I'm glad you liked it. I'm kind of excited, Sneak Attack. I was thinking about, so here's what I did. I don't know what I'm going to do now, but I'm excited about season 2. They just concluded all the primary shooting and filming for season 2, and they're saying that season 2 will come out by the end of this year. Actually, it's coming out pretty soon. So by like December-ish, we should see the show. I started up a Fallout New Vegas playthrough just as a test to get mods installed and see if I could get like a stable modded Fallout New Vegas. And then I was gonna to celebrate the show, as part of the show, at the same time the show launched, I was gonna play Fallout New Vegas. But what ended up happening is I ran through that test run of Fallout New Vegas. I got the mods to be good and stable. I thought it looked good. I thought I got the graphics to be up to a level that was at least okay for like this video, for like live streaming. I thought everything was okay. But as I played and played and played, I realized I had a big problem, which is Fallout New Vegas is the most beloved of all the games. Everybody says Fallout New Vegas is the best one, and everybody's like, oh, you're going to love New Vegas, and blah, 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 blah. And the first time I played New Vegas, back when it came out, I loved it. I totally did. But I found I had a big problem this time as I was testing it, and that was, I was bored. I had never expected that, but I was bored. And I think it could be like maybe like everything converged to give me the worst experience possible. Like I got 4 quests in a row that were just boring fetch quests. I was just like running from person to person and back, a person and back, a person to person and back. So-and-so says, go here. Okay, I got the thing, I bring it back. Okay, now go do this. Got the thing, okay, bring it back. It was so much walking around and just talking with nothing happening. And I was just so bored. Thank you, Belladonna. That's so nice. Thank you. And so I ran through the test. I got everything modded to be really nice. I was really happy. And then as I was playing, I was like, I don't think I can do this on stream because I don't like it. Which I know that's like blasphemy. You are not allowed to say that Fallout New Vegas was not as fun as Fallout 4. You're not allowed to say that. People will get really mad at you for saying it. But, Geek of Fury says something that sounds like he might be saying bye-bye. Let me just see what he says. Geek of Fury says, all right, much as it sucks, I gotta go prep for bed. I have to be up early to support an event at work. Have a great stream. Everybody have a great night. Okay, Geek of Fury, thank you so much. Geek of Fury, you should shout yourself out. You know what? I'm gonna jump out of the game and shout you out myself. Hold on. Let me just... Wait. Let me just... Okay, there we go. I saved before I do this so that I don't mess things up. Let me get into the chat here. Okay, good. Let me go in here and do SO Geek of Fury. That should give you a little... Yeah, there we go. Okay, there's the link to Geek of Fury. By the way, if anybody watching is interested in getting into my Discord server, this should also pop something up on stream. Yeah, there you go. So you can see in the comments on the right corner of the screen a link to my Discord server, or at least the text. You could type it in, but H35GKHYV, all in uppercase. So if you wanted to, you could grab that Discord link and get into my Discord. In my Discord, I talk about all the mods that I use. I talk about the music that I'm playing on stream. We have a bunch of other stuff you can get there, but let's see what everybody's saying now. I think I missed some comments. Belladonna says, long time no see. Welcome, Belladonna. Thank you so much for the likes. Sir Puffington says, big L for New Vegas. Yeah. Sir Puffington says, honestly, 4 is the best for gameplay. Yeah, it probably is the best for gameplay. You're probably right. Hold on. Let me just see. Let me don some glasses for a moment. Pardon me. I just want to take a look at the comments off to the side and just see what I missed, because I saw things scrolling up screen. I think I've missed stuff. Hold on. Yeah, there's Geek of Fury saying what he said. And then what else did you guys say? Oh, it was just talking about the ad break and warning that there was going to be an ad break. Okay. Neo says, I hope you're doing well. Geek of Fury says, good night. I gave a shout out to Geek of Fury. Stream Elements tells us there's an ad break and gives us Discord. And then it looks like, let's see if there's anything I missed on YouTube. YouTube is Sir Puffington saying, honestly, 4 is the best for gameplay. Didn't miss anything there. The only other thing to look at would be TikTok. Let's make sure I'm getting all the TikTok comments. And I don't need glasses for that because that's going to be right here on the main screen. Let's take a look at TikTok and see what you guys said there. Where is my TikTok page? Let me just make sure I'm up on all the comments you guys are saying for TikTok, and then we'll go from there. Oh, and Jay just started following me. Thank you, Jay. That's so nice. I appreciate you so much. And somebody just sent me a message on TikTok. Is this something we should be doing on stream, or is this not something we should do on stream? This is... Oh, no, that is advertising. Never mind. Never mind. We don't need to do advertising. Let's get into the live stream on TikTok. And let me just check on your comments and make sure everything is going all right for you guys. Okay, yeah, we haven't missed anything. We're doing fine on TikTok too. At least I don't think I've missed anything. I apologize to any TikTokers if I missed a comment. You can repost the comment if you want, and I'll try to catch right back up. Okay, let's see here. Let's go back into the game, and let's carry on. Sir Puffington says, I always wanted to play the original, because it's the original. But I would have to buy a whole OF because I'm on console for all my games. You have to buy a whole PC. Okay, I was thinking you were saying we were going to have to buy a whole OnlyFans, and I was like, I don't know how OnlyFans will help you with playing the game, unless you're thinking of selling your body in order to play the game, get enough money. But okay, so Sir Puffington needs to get a PC if he's going to do the first one. He says I should stream the first one if I can get it. Oh, I super wouldn't, Sir Puffington. Sir Puffington, for those of you watching, I don't know if you guys know, but the first and second games, they came out from, I think, Interplay, back when Interplay was a company. It's not anymore. And now it's mostly Obsidian. Obsidian's kind of like the remainder of Interplay and other people, but... back when those first 2 games came out, they were a little sprite-based game where you have a little tiny dude who walks across pre-made maps and stuff. It's like the old Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 games, if you remember those old games also. But they're turn-based, and I played them when they first came out, and I hated them with a fiery passion. I hated them so much.
Hey.
They had a huge problem, for me at least. Here's the problem. You can't get out of the turn-based easily. And what I mean by that is sometimes when you're playing, it'll go into turn-based mode because you're in the middle of a fight or whatever, and you just want to run from the fight. You're like, there's no way for me to beat this fight. I would like to leave. And so you just want to flee. But the game will keep you in turn-based mode while you flee, until you get far enough away from the fight that there's no chance of the fight continuing. And then the game will be like, all right, we'll get out of turn-based mode. You can just run off now. You're fine. You don't need to be in turn-based mode. The problem is that when you're in turn-based mode and you try to run, you'll run like this far, but then the monster gets a turn and he runs this far. So then you run this far and then the monster gets a turn, he runs this far. Which means once you get into a fight in turn-based mode in Fallout 1 and 2, the odds of you being able to run away from the fight are like it's like a goose egg almost. It's not entirely, people can do it, but it's very difficult because as you try to run, the monster catches up, and you try to run more and the monster catches up more. And I had one case where I was having a fight, and it's what caused me to quit the game. I decided, this is so stupid. I can't break off. I'm pressing the keys to break off the fight. I'm pressing the keys to run from the fight. I'm pressing the keys to escape the fight. Nothing is working. I'm just going to keep doing it. As far as I need to take it. I just want to see how dumb the game will be. How long will it insist on being in turn-based mode and wasting my night with this slow movement, turn, turn, turn. How long will it do this? So I started running, and I tried to break off the fight, and I couldn't break off the fight, and it wouldn't let me out of turn-based mode. And I kept trying to break out of turn-based mode and end the fight, and it wouldn't let me. And I just let it keep going like that instead of doing anything interesting, like trying to finish the fight or trying to like fast travel to another location, like anything. I was just like, no, I'm just going to stay in this interface and see how long it takes until the interface gets smart and lets me flee. And the answer is it didn't. I sat there for over an hour trying to get out of turn-based mode, and it just wouldn't let me get out. And I had run across a huge chunk of the map in the process of doing this because I just kept moving a little bit and stopping and moving a little bit and stopping. And I got so frustrated that at a certain point, I just thought, since I'm not willing to get out of the interface, like I want to see how far to take it. Like when will it give up and let me escape? And the answer is it won't. So I thought to myself, since I've committed to staying in this interface until it lets me free, what do I do now? Because I don't want to keep doing this. And I decided, and my decision was, if I quit the game right now, I'd never go back to it. Like I quit the game forever. This is such obnoxious and awful gameplay that if this is how the game is going to be, then I'm quitting it and I'm never turning it back on. And that was like 20 years ago, 25 years ago, whenever the first game came out, the second game came out. I tried both. I gave them both a shake. I gave them both a try. But I had a problem with either Fallout 1 or 2 doing that. And I quit the game out and I never went back. I can't imagine going back into it. I mean, I guess I could, but I'd be shocked. Sir Puffington says the best video games came out in the 90s, hands down. You might be right. You might be right. I don't know. Here's what I do know. My favorite game of all time is Planescape Torment. That is a video game that came out, I think, in 1999. God, it might even been 1998. It's an old game. And when that game came out, I played it start to finish, and then was completely moved. I thought that game was absolutely incredible. I was so shocked by how good that game was. So I then played it again, and then played it again. I think I must have played it 3 or 4 times in a row. Then I was done with it for a while. I'd seen everything, done everything. I didn't want to play it anymore. But then I came back to it like 10 years later, played it again, loved it again. Then I came back to it 10 years later, played it again, loved it again. That game just never got bad for me. I don't know why, but I love it. I think that game's incredible. Okay. Doing good. We dumped a bunch of gear. We have a bunch of people watching. Thank you guys so much for watching. We've got only one person on Twitch right now. That's sad. We lost some viewers on Twitch. We got 4 people watching on TikTok. We got a bunch of people watching on YouTube too. I don't know how many, but thank you so much for watching. At least Sir Puffington, because Sir Puffington's here commenting. So thank you guys for being here. Thank you for watching. Let's see. We dumped a bunch of gear. We got our butt kicked by the by these guys, by the bloat flies. All my chems are wearing off. Let's go back. Oh wait, let's do the roof. Right? Isn't the roof right here? Isn't that gonna have loot for us? Yep. Good. You can go into the build menu and you can delete this duffel bag out, but I'm going to leave it there in case there's like a cell reset and we can get more loot out of that thing. That would be really nice. I think what it just gave me was a 10mm, right? I'm going to go dump that back into the workbench since I've already got a 10mm. But I'll take all the extra bullets it gave me. Did it give me any extra? I think it did. I think I did get a few extra there. Okay. Have I ever played Silent Hill? Sir Puffington asks, have I ever played Silent Hill? Yes. However, Sir Puffington, it's so funny. You have like an era of games that you like that is exactly in this thing that's like, wait, is that Babs here? Babs, it's so nice to see you. Babs just popped up on Twitch. All right. Thank you so much for hanging out. How you doing, Babs? I hope you're having a good... I want to say Friday night, but that's not it. It's Thursday night. Wait, what just happened?
128 Grazer just rated with 4 viewers. Ahoy, man.
Wow! All right. That's so cool. 128 just came in. Grazer's here with Raiders. Hey, Raiders. All right. Babs says, I'm hanging out a bit before bed. Sweet. Babs, you get to hang out with Grazer for a few minutes. She just popped in. Grazer, I hope you had a great stream. Let me know how it was going. Grazer says, hi. It's so nice to see you. That's really cool. Thank you, Grazer, for bringing people in. I really appreciate it. 4 people, it looks like, right? For anybody who's watching Grazer, who's jumped in with the stream and is wondering who I am and what I do, I'm called Old Man Fallout, and I generally just play Fallout. So you'll see me here playing Fallout today. You'll see me here a year from now playing Fallout. I'm not very different like that. I'm going to play Fallout. However, I do play role-playing games in general, so I've been also streaming Baldur's Gate 3 with my girlfriend, so that will happen sometimes on this channel. We were just talking about streaming Fallout New Vegas, so we might do something like that, although I doubt it. I think I'm probably going to do Fallout 3 before I do New Vegas. But anyway, we're doing some role-playing games and stuff here. We're having fun. Grazer says, we are making good progress. I've still not failed my honor run. You're doing an honor run? I didn't know it was an honor mode for you. Dang, all right. In honor run, are you also in Iron Man mode, where if you die, it's over? I'm assuming that's the deal, right? Grazer says, yeah, Act 3. What? No! Babs! No, Babs! Babs says, people, help me teach Old Man Fallout the beauty of F8 in Baldur's Gate 3. He needs convincing. No! You guys are so funny. You literally made me play the game differently the last time we played because of that. I don't remember who that was. It might have been you, Babs, but we were playing Baldur's Gate 3 with me and Shadow, and I think my son, his moniker is Cyclops. So it was me, Shadow, and Cyclops. And we were in the middle of a fight that was going badly, and I actually put up a Twitch poll to see if people wanted me to actually hit F8 or not. And everybody 100% was like, F8 that thing. You guys forced me to. Grazer says, if you TPK, it's over. Okay, so if your main character dies, but you have somebody else alive who can revive you, it's not really over. It's only Iron Man mode in the sense that every single character has to die. But if every single character dies, then it's over. Got it. Grazer says, in regular and tactician mode, I can save scum all the time, though. Yeah. Babs will never do honor mode if she can't save scum. She will never do honor mode. By the way, for anybody watching who's wondering what the heck we're talking about, we're not talking about Fallout 4. Honor mode in Fallout 4 is not really a thing. There's survival mode in Fallout 4. They're talking about Baldur's Gate 3. In Baldur's Gate 3, there's an honor mode, and it lets you play with like really tight restrictions, which I guess is what Grazer's doing. Babs says it was the room, not me. Okay. So when I put the poll up and asked everybody if they wanted to have me reload, it wasn't you, it was everybody else. Grazer says, yeah, all the characters in your party have to die. If there are people alive back at camp, they don't matter. Yeah, that makes sense. Babs says, F5 and F8 is the only way I have fun. My son plays those die and lose all your crap things and start over insanity. I shall not. Yeah, Babs, that's what I'm doing too. I love that insanity. Well, I should be careful with that. This game that I'm playing right now, Fallout 4, I have it in survival mode to make it extra hard, and then I added in mods to make it even harder on myself. So all the enemies do double damage to me right now, which makes it really scary in a fight. But I'll reload if I die. Right? I'm not doing Iron Man mode. I'll reload if I die. I'm just trying to never die. So far, I haven't died once in this playthrough, I don't think. Although I got real close. I was running like a little baby just a moment ago. We'll see. Grazer says, in honor mode, the enemies are harder, and some of them have special attacks that really suck. Yeah. Grazer, I don't know if you've seen our streams that I'm doing with Shadow. Maybe you already have this installed too, but there's a mod for Baldur's Gate 3 which is called Extra Encounters or Expanded Encounters. I don't remember the name, but it's something like that. And we have that installed. And that also is wild, and it throws you off, especially like, because it also works with honor mode. So you can end up having some really dire fights that's quite challenging. It's kind of fun. Babs says, Grazer, I play easy mode. You're welcome to join me. You do. Grazer says, I play easy mode on anything that requires reflexes. Yeah. Grazer says, I want to try that one for my next playthrough. Grazer says, this honor mode is completely vanilla, except for one cosmetic. Oh, what's the cosmetic? I assume you did extra hairs. Everybody likes to get like pretty hairs and stuff for their characters. I don't know. That was Shadow's first one. She was like, I'm not going to play with you unless you install these mods, and hair was at the top of the list. And I was like, really? But she was dead serious. She was not messing around. Okay, I got to put on all that armor. Look at all that armor I got that I didn't even bother to put on. Let's add the armor on. Okay. Armor ahoy! Okay. Now that we did that, though, we lost our Drifter outfit, and that's kind of a problem, but I think this is way better. Drifter outfit alone is 9 ballistic resistance or 9 ballistic shielding. You can see it where I'm circling my cursor right now. So the Drifter outfit gives us 9, but if we put on all this gear, we do better. Now we're already up to 14, and I haven't even put base clothing on underneath, so let's do that. Let's grab... What do we have here? A vault jumpsuit? Probably that's the best option. Good. All right, let's take a look at my character and just see what she looks like now. Oh, and let's save. Okay, there she is. All right, she's not terrible. The gear's kind of dumb looking right now. It almost looks like she's got like intestines out or something because of the little pipes and everything. It's not that great. But, you know, it's a start. Okay. Let's save again and see what you guys are saying. Grazer says, nope, that's not what I installed. I installed Wither's Big Naturals. You did not. Really? Babs says, if my precious, that's Babs' daughter, Shadow. If Shadow made all my characters, then I might be able to play honor mode. But I can't take that much time with stats. Appearance is a different topic. Grazer says, it took like 17 streams for someone to notice, and of course it was Chai. Of course it was! Yup. Bab says, I just learned that Withers will bring you back if you die. Wait, you've been playing this whole time and you didn't know that Withers could bring you back? Oh, Babs, you're so funny. Grazer says, I'm pretty familiar with D&D, so the stats and stuff are not a big deal to me. Yeah. Same. Babs says, I've never died. I just go wimpy mode. Okay. I mean, to be fair to you, Babs, I'm playing this game heavily modded. Now, to be fair to me, I'm playing the game heavily modded in ways that make the game even harder for me. So my mods go in a weird, different direction. But I basically modded the game in such a way that it would be fun for me, right? So that I would enjoy myself. So the fact that you play it on super easy mode, that's just fine. That's just how you enjoy yourself. It's entertainment, right? This is what we're doing with our free time. You should do whatever you want to do in your free time that will make you happy. Whatever it is. Doesn't matter. If it's making you happy, that's good. Grazer says, there's no wrong way to play a game, in my opinion. If you're having fun, then you're playing it right. Yep. I feel like that's really like heavily, vastly important, especially when we're doing things like streaming on Twitch. Because when you're streaming on Twitch, if you're playing the game in such a way that it's frustrating you or making you unhappy, the viewers will pick up on it like instantly. They'll see it immediately and they'll be like, this is not a fun person to hang out with. Like the moment you're playing a game and you're miserable, all your viewers just dive out of the channel. They're just like, abandon ship. This dude sucks, abandon ship. So, yeah. I want to go to bed right now, but I can't because I'm sick. I'm talking about my character, not me in real life, but my character is sick. Let's see if I can craft antibiotics right now. That medicine healing? I can do antibiotics. Can I do 2? I could do a bunch. Okay, that's all I want to do for now, but that's 4. That's plenty. Okay. Let's take antibiotics to get myself healthy. Drink some water. All right. I'm almost good. I can still see I've got a little hunger icon in the corner. Do I have anything I can eat? I don't. However, we did just put the mute fruit here. So let's take some. Is that going to be enough? That's enough. Good. Okay. All right, now we can sleep. Now we can sleep. Wait! Yuza's here? All of a sudden I see Yuza popping off. Hello, hold on. Let me put myself to sleep and then I'm going to read comments. So it's 9:23 p.m. in the game right now. 12 hours of sleep would put us at 9:23 a.m. That's too late. So let's do 8:23, 7:23, 6:23. There we go. All right, so let's see what's said. Grazer says, yeah, it's uncomfortable to watch someone who is obviously mad or frustrated. And Yuza says, yeah, you can't go to bed in real life or on stream. Grazer says, I would bet we're similar in age. Grazer, I don't know if you're talking to Babs or me, but Babs is a little bit older than me. Not by much, but just a little. Yuza says, Yuza says exactly what I just said. He says, she calls him Young Man Fallout. Grazer says, really? Maybe not then. I thought Shadow was like 20s. Shadow is in her 20s, late 20s. And then Babs is Shadow's mom, so Babs is a little older. Babs says, I thought I could do evil mode. I could go full evil. But what they really need is a full chaos mode. I would rule at that. And then Babs says, Yuza, hi! Yuza says, hello, mother of boobs! And Babs says, narc! Gracer says, my last play was pretty chaotic. I had a party of 11. And I was constantly accidentally getting in huge fights. Wait, you had a party of 11, meaning you had 11 people with you that you were controlling in a fight? Really? That's a mod. That's a mod. I don't know how you even get it that big. That's wild. Babs says, he's a cradle robber. Grazer says, yeah, mods is how she did it. Okay. Oh, goodness, you guys. All right. Well, Babs, you're getting chaotic right in the middle of the chat here, too. That's fine. Let's see what else you guys say. Granger says, I had another mod to scale up the difficulty to match party size. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Here's a quoting. I don't even know how you get that big. Maybe I'll go back and clip that later, Yuza. We'll see. I don't know if it's clippable or not. We'll find out. Yuza says, I missed Shadow, didn't I? No, you did not miss Shadow. In fact, hold on, Yuza. Let's do this. Babs is here, right? So we should at least try and get... I mean, if Babs is here, Shadow should at least pop in to say hi to her mom. So let me do this. Let's text her first. hey baby, comma, your mom is in my chat, comma, and Yuza is here too, comma, you should come into the chat and say hi, period, on Twitch, period. All right. Let's send her this, and we'll see if this makes her pop in. And if it doesn't, then I'll call her, and we'll do that too. Let's see what happens. Bab says yes, she should, and Yuza says Yuza is asking for you. Yeah. We'll see what she does. It's possible. So guys, she's. You know, I was saying she doesn't want to stream right now. We've been trying to talk her into streaming. She just doesn't want to. She's been having a rough time, and I don't blame her. She's now working almost full time, and she gets home and she's tired. And I try to be really nice to her. I try to do what I can for her, but urging her to like, okay, now stream is wearing her out. She doesn't want to. So she may not come into the stream either, just because she might be too tired. But she may literally have passed out on the porch. She likes to go onto the porch and sit in like a big, comfy recliner. So she may already be there. But we'll see. Granger says, "Oh, I'm sorry, she's having a hard time." Yeah, it's nothing bad's happening. It's actually good in the sense that we're actually getting some money in now, and things are going okay for us. But it's rough in the sense that, you know, she used to have carefree days where she was just goofing off and streaming all the time, and now she's actually got to work, and then when she comes home from work, she's like, the last thing I want to do is stream. Oh, but she's here! She was here! She says, I was asleep, but now I'm awake. Oh, that's so exciting! Bab says, I sent her a text also. I said, go on Twitch and tell me I'm fabulous and that you love me. Here she is. Shadow says, hi guys. Grazer and Yuza are sending all sorts of hearts and nice things to Shadow. That's awesome. Yuza says a whole bunch of icons. Love and something and Pats. I'm not sure what all those icons are, but okay. It's a love fest in the chat. Welcome, Shadow. I hope you're having a good night, my cutie. What are we gonna do? What am I gonna do while you guys are all chatting with each other and enjoying yourselves? Let's see. Let's clear out this room or this house while you guys are chatting. Just in case I hadn't cleared this one out already. I hadn't. Look at that. Okay. We'll always take bobby pins. Beautiful. Take money. And now we got to deal with this. Oh no, don't do that. This safe.
Won't be able to pick this.
Do I have a level up? Could I get advanced lockpicking right now? I don't have a level up. How far away am I from leveling? I'm halfway. Less than half. I'm not going to get it anytime soon. Okay. We're just going to leave that safe there. There's no way for me to get that safe right now. Let's see here. What do you guys say in the comments before I go out on an adventure? Let's save the game and see what's going on. Icons, emotes, icons, emotes. Shadow says, hi, Yuza. Hi, Grazer. Hi, Mom. Babs says, really? Mom is last in the high list? Ouch. Shadow says, that was not in order of favorites. Yuza says, Shadow, we miss you. We're jealous of you becoming rich. Go get some rest. Oh, goodness. Yeah, Shadow is falling asleep on the porch out there. Speaking of which, I probably will need to wrap up this stream, but I'm not going to wrap it up in the next 5 minutes. But just to take care of Shadow, God, it just looks good. This game looks so good right now. To take care of Shadow, probably I'm going to wrap up the stream in 30 minutes to an hour. because my guess is she's going to fall asleep and want to get some pats and nice stuff happening to her. So we'll probably do that in 30, 60 minutes, something like that. Let's see what you guys are saying. Grazer says, the doggo looks like my sister's. Yeah? What kind of dog is this, by the way? Is this a German Shepherd? I think it's a German Shepherd. He's a good dog. I think it's a she, actually. She's a good dog. Shadow says, thank you, Yuza. That's sweet. Wait, and then somebody on YouTube says, Vegestrina says, hi, just visiting. Hi, Vegestrina. Vegestrina, subscribe to me. Give me a like. Do something cool, and then we'll see you again next time. Keep hanging out. Keep hanging out. Yuza says, no, end the stream right now. She's sleeping now. Shadow says, I'll stick around for a bit. Yuza says, we got to slide that approval bar up like in Baldur's Gate 3. Grazer says, yeah, that's a German Shepherd. Okay, I thought so. There is a mod you can get that will add in like 50 different dog breeds. It's really cool. I kind of think I should get it. The problem is that there's a bad one you can get that's a mod for free, and there's a good one you can get, but it's paid. It's a Creation Club mod, and I don't know that I want to pay for a Creation Club anything right now. Shadow says, yeah, I think it's German Shepherd, but maybe Malamute? Malamute? I don't know if I'm saying that right, but I think I am. Sir Puffington says, well, I'm going to miss you. I think Sir Puffington's saying that to me if I end the stream. I'm not going to end the stream in the next few minutes. You're fine, Sir Puffington. Yuza says, Vegas Trina. Wait, is that really what her username is? Vegas Trina? You're right, aren't you? And Vegas says that she's already subscribed, she or he. That's excellent. Okay. Great. Well, thank you for coming back in then. I appreciate it. Babs says, Shadow Dancer, Snorkel has to go to the dentist tomorrow. Send him good dental juju. Grazer says, a Malamute is like a big-ass husky. This is definitely not big-ass. That'd be normal size. All right, let's... You know what? Hang on. I don't know that I've cleared this house. Let's get in here and clear this house if we haven't already. And then we're going to go on a little adventure. Oh, I definitely have not cleared this house. Look at that. A cherry Nuka-Cola. Brilliant. By the way, you guys, do you like my bottle design? Those of you who are on Twitch, if you're on Twitch and you look down like at the bottom of the screen where the chat area is, and you can put a chat comment. I put, you know how you get to make your own coin system or reward system, whatever it is. And so down at the bottom where you're getting points while you watch and stuff, each person's got their own unique thing. And so like Steffi Walker, she also does Fallout. She's got bottle caps is her little thing. And so if you watch Steffi Walker and you're getting points, you're getting bottle caps. And for me, I did Nuka-Colas. I did blue Nuka Quantum Colas. So if you look down at the bottom of Twitch, at the little comment area, you should see that you're getting little colas as you watch my stream. Did I do a good job on that little icon? I think the Nuka-Cola bottle looks really good, but I could just be kind of like too proud of myself. Maybe it's not as good as I think it is, but I think it looks cool. I think it looks good. Okay. Let's see what you guys are saying. Grazer says, did you mean Malinois? And Shadow says, yeah, that's what I was thinking of. Bab says, this is making me think of London. I don't know what that's in reference to because some of the comments just scrolled off my screen. Grazer says, mine are salmon. I don't know what that's in reference to. It scrolled off screen. I'm totally lost in the conversation now. Bab says, yeah, she was a good girl. I don't know what that's in reference to. Or that was Shadow saying that. Gracious says, yeah, it looks good. Bab says, I didn't realize it was a bottle, but I'm on my phone. Oh, she says the channel points is her shadow icon. Your channel points are salmon. Because bears. Of course. That makes perfect sense. Grazer, now I want to go back into your chat and look at your salmon just to see what your salmon icon looks like. I could see it being a really easy icon where you would just basically make a little like crescent that was salmon colored, and you could do something as easy as that, or you can make like a really cool looking fish. Now I'm kind of curious. I am curious. Okay. Let's see what you guys are saying, and then I'm going to go on an adventure. London was my childhood dog, says Shadow Dancer. And Bab says, do you still have your lock-picking kit? She's saying that not to me as my character in the game. She's saying that to Shadow because Shadow is a crazy girl who carries knives and swords and lock-picking kits. Of course. By the way, you guys, Shadow's weaponry saved us one night. It's so interesting. I don't know if anybody's heard this story, so I'll tell it right now before I take my character out on an adventure. We were at home one night. Shadow Dancer and I lived together, and we were at home one night. It was late at night. It was like 11 o'clock at night, maybe midnight. And I was in our bedroom, and I was just sitting on a computer in the bedroom, just doing silly stuff. Shadow was out in the living room area, and she was watching something on the TV. I don't remember what. And all of a sudden, I hear Shadow go, hey, 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 and she starts calling for me. And I come out, and I open the door to the bedroom, and there's a dude, just a random dude in our house. And he looks over at me and he goes, hey, you got the drugs? And I was like, excuse me, what? And the whole time that I had this conversation with him, this dude standing in my house, I was standing at the bedroom. And I hadn't come out to him. I stood at the bedroom door while I was talking to him. And the reason I did not come out to him, aside from the fact that I didn't know who he was and I was worried he would kill me, was because Shadow had leaned a full-size real claymore, like a weapon, like a sword, up against the side of the door frame to the bedroom. So as I'm standing in the bedroom looking at this dude, I literally had my hand on the hilt of a giant sword. And I was like, do I have to use it? Like, what's going to happen here? Like, who's this dude in our house? So I was very nervous and very grateful that Shadow is such a weapon collector. Oh, and now I'm grateful to Dogmeat for also collecting weapons. Thank you, Dogmeat. Anyway, this crazy dude was very easily fooled because it turns out he was quite drugged out. And so what I said to him was, dude, I do actually have tons of drugs. Like, I have all the drugs in the world, everything you could ever want. All you need to do, though, is go outside to wait for them. I can't have you waiting for my drugs in my house. You need to be respectful and head out the door. You wait on the porch, and I'll come to you in a minute with what you need. And he was like, oh, thank you so much. And he walked outside, and then I ran out of the room, slammed the door shut, locked it, and was like, see ya. Oh my goodness. Dogmeat, I can't open this because you're in the way and there's stuff on it. There's a bomb on it. There we go. Okay, now I can open it.
Nice.
All right, we got a bunch of loot. Let's save the game and see what you guys are saying in the comments about my stupid story or anything else. Bab says, do you still have that big ass sword? That thing weighs a ton. Shadow says, that was so scary when that happened. Bab says, when the hell did that happen? What the fuck? Shadow says, yep, for burglars or people who are looking for drugs, apparently we do have weaponry in the house, yes. Shadow says, it was years ago now. I probably told you about it at the time. Shadow says, I think he was more confused than dangerous, but it was still scary. Yeah, I don't think he was particularly dangerous, but I don't know if you remember this, Shadow. When we called and the police came, one of the things they said is, this isn't the first time they've had a call about him. They said he's been a pest all up and down the area where we live because he had walked into a bunch of people's homes asking the same thing, like, where do you have drugs? And apparently he broke into 2 or 3 cars looking for drugs. So he was causing property damage. They had to get him out of there. Anyway, let's see. Yuza says, your name is about to become Killer Cat. He's saying this to Shadow Dancer. You're now about to become Killer Cat. Bab says, Thank goodness she has many knives as well. Keep them sharp. Yeah. Yuza says, killer cat ears. Shadow says to Yuza, I do love my weapons. Yeah, she got a bunch. In fact, we had a really interesting conversation because when she first moved in with me, we were nervous about all of her weaponry because we thought we couldn't actually have it because there are some laws in California that say you can't have knives of a certain length. And so we were like, oh, do we have to get rid of these things? What do we have to do? We thought California was really conservative about weaponry, like really did not want anyone to be armed. And so we were kind of bummed. But it turns out that's not true. There are some laws on the books that talk about how you can't have like a butterfly knife. A butterfly knife can't be more than like 2 or 3 inches long. They have to be little tiny baby knives. They can't be very big. However, if you have just like a plain old like Bowie knife, like a big ass, like almost like a short sword kind of thing, like 8 inches to 12 inches, like you've got like a long ass knife, and it isn't a butterfly knife that you open up. It just is open and ready to go. Technically, you can have a knife of, I think, almost any length, all the way to a sword, and you can carry it on your person in California. But there is a law which says that you have to do it open carry. And in fact, we just ran into this rule in the last few days because I did some DoorDash work and I did not want to go around the local area without some kind of weapon to defend myself. And I've had this really nice big, like Bowie knife that I can like hook onto a belt and I can take with me anywhere. And so I was just looking up, like, how do I carry the Bowie knife? Like, is it safe? Am I allowed to? Will I get in trouble? And the answer we discovered was, I can totally do it. But I have to have my jacket or shirt tucked into my pants out of the way so that the Bowie knife is super visible at all times. The moment anything covers it up, even a little bit, I'm in trouble. And the law on the books for California makes it super clear that when they say you cover it even just a little bit, they mean it. They said, like, even if your jacket just covers like just the hilt, but the blade is still visible, that still counts as being covered. There's no way you can have anything on top of whatever you've got. It has to be fully exposed. So that's kind of a bummer because I don't want to walk around with a knife and have somebody reach for it because they see that I've got it. And like, if they're going to start a fight and they could grab the knife off of me first, I don't like that. But I have to do that if I want it at all, I have to, because it's the only legal way to do it. Anyway, Babs says, I swear you never told me that story. Ship Puffington says, you can open carry in California? Well, at least for knives. I didn't look up guns. I don't know anything about guns. But for knives, you can open carry a knife. Of course, it has to be in like a sheath. It has to be sheathed and it has to be at your side. But so long as there's nothing covering it, you can carry it. Babs says, I got called to the school over knives when she was a kid, when Shadow Dancer was a kid. They did not approve of my indifference. Yeah, Babs, I bet they didn't. Shadow says, Babs, I mean, it's not like I was trying to keep it a secret. It seems weird that I wouldn't have told you. Oh, the game just crashed. Doesn't matter. I saved right before it crashed because I'm so smart. I could feel it coming. So I saved. Babs says, Shadow, you can go with me, and you can go with me forgetting, but I'm going to go with you, not telling me, oh, okay, about the story. Shadow says, you make me sound like a crazy person. I didn't take knives to school on purpose. I just so happened to be wearing the same jeans I was wearing when I was playing with knives over the weekend. Oh my God. So my real crime was not doing laundry. I don't know that makes it better, Shadow, but okay. Sir Puffington says it's always better to conceal a pistol, to get a concealed pistol license than to just carry it concealed. Oh yeah. I would way prefer to do concealed carry. Are you kidding me? I don't want people to know. I don't want people to know that I have any kind of weapon on me at all, ever. That stuff should be a surprise to someone if they try to mug you. They should be like, "Oh, that was a mistake. I should not have mugged you." But in California, that's not really an option. They do not let you they do not let you get a concealed carry license very easily in this state. Like technically it's there and you can get it. It's just so hard. The person in charge of giving out concealed carry licenses said that she prided herself on the fact that she could count the number of licenses she'd given out on her hands. Like she's given out like 1 or 2 or 3 or 4. Like she's proud of it. She's like, I'm never giving those things out. Which kind of sucks because there's laws on the books that say you can get it, you can do it. But if the people who are in charge of executing on that law are like, well, even if the law says you can do it, we're going to make it miserably hard. Well, then it's basically as if there is no law that says you can do it. It's kind of ridiculous. Shadow says, I also turned, oh, I missed it. It's scrolled off screen. Bab says, we all sold our guns when we left Texas. It was too much trouble to follow the laws. Oh, it is trouble. For guns, it's a pain in the butt. Bab says, I was amused at how irritated they were at me. I wasn't trying to make anybody look bad. Bab says, concealed carry in California is beyond hard. Oh, yeah, it's beyond hard. Bab says, you got to bribe someone, I swear. And Grazer says, only cops can carry guns here. Yeah. Bab says, the hubby has had them everywhere we lived, except for Walling, California. Yep. Sir Puffington chimed in and also says, get yourself a cap and a ball pistol. Some modern ones, like the North American arms, never misfire and they're legally not firearms. So you can conceal. Are you serious? Is that real? A cap and ball pistol is not counted as a firearm. So you can legally conceal it. Really? Sir Puffington says, I used to carry a Colt single action army 36 cap and ball before I got corporal. I think that's what you're writing. I'm not 100% sure. Interesting. I'm actually kind of interested. I think after the stream I might look into that. I've never even heard of this, Sir Puffington. Never even heard of it. But I'm kind of interested. I kind of want to know about that. Let's see. It's 12:42. I was standing here. I was telling you guys the ridiculous story about somebody coming into our house. The game crashed. I reappeared there. I cleared the house back out. I'm now back here. I think I'm good to go. Let's save again. Let's take a look at my missions. Investigate Concord, listen to Kasdan Radio, go to the... I'm not going to the apartments. We could try to get all the way to Heather today. That might be really difficult, but we could try it. Let's turn that on and turn that off. I don't think we can get to Heather today, but it might be fun to try. I'm only going to stream for another, I don't know, 10, 20, 30 minutes. So I'm kind of winding down, but maybe we could get to Heather. Let's at least go in the direction and just see what happens. All right, so let's see here. Neo is back. Neo says, I have returned. Neo, you missed our cool story, and you've just got in at the end of us having a discussion about guns and concealed carry in California, which is borderline impossible. Nobody can do it. Bab says, same with air guns. I need a scuba tank to pump them up. I sure as hell wouldn't want one aimed at me. Oh no, don't sit. Bro, come off the chair, please. Please, thank you. Okay. All right, good. Wait, why am I moving slowly? Did I do something wrong? Am I overloaded? I'm overloaded. All right, well, I'm right next to a workbench. Let's dump all our gear in this workbench and then we'll keep going. Sir Puffington says, you can go on the internet, Mr. Fallout. You can order one to your house with a debit or credit card. It will show up in 2 weeks with no background check, no license. Dang. Sir Puffington says, me and my friends used to buy and shoot them before we were 18. Really? This is kind of wild. I did not know about this. Oh, military fatigues, do I want those? Instead of the vault suit? Gives me 2 extra agility. Let's get rid of the jumpsuit for now. Keep the military fatigues. Okay. Okay. Get rid of the 38. Okay, that's good. Let's put on the military fatigues. And then let's keep going. Let's see what you guys are saying. Okay, so Sir Puffington's talking about how you could get this gun called a ball and cap or cap and ball gun. I'm not sure 100%, but I'll review later after the stream is over. Neo says, about the guns discussion. Bab says, those are great for cottonmouths. Bab says, hey, Neo. Neo says, what's up, Babs? Did I read that right? Did I get the inflection right? Neo says, so yeah, Zomboid wouldn't let me launch multiplayer, so the stream was a bust. It was a bust. And then you did the TT, the sad... Wait, how do you do TT? I can't remember how you do TT. No, I'm gonna die. Oh, maybe not. Dang, I can hurt him. I can hurt him. Oh, and my little doggo got the other one. Well, this was a nicer outcome than I expected. I was so busy chatting with you guys, I wasn't paying attention, and all of a sudden we were getting attacked. And I thought for sure I was going to die. That actually went better than it's ever gone before. That's so cool. Sir Puffington says, a lot of felons will carry those kinds of guns in my state because they don't have Second Amendment rights. In your state? Wait. Sir Puffington, aren't you in a different country? Am I wrong? You're not in a U.S. state, at least. I didn't think you were. I could be wrong. Anyway, Neo says, T then another T. Yeah, but I've seen the girls from, what is the 9-girl group? Twice. I've seen the girls from Twice do the, is it like this? TT? I don't remember. I don't remember the expression, but, oh, thank you for the baseball bat, I guess, Doggo. Let's see. Oh, there we go. You did get a baseball bat. Thanks, Doggo. I think that was right there. Oh, we'll take some caps. Oh, my first Nuka Quantum! Just like the Nuka sodas on my little points system. Hells yeah. Yuza says, this is a busty stream. Babs says, ew, are those bugs? Yeah, Babs, those are bugs. Before the war, they were just mosquitoes. Now the little blood-sucking gross things. Oh, and we just got... Oh. We got the thing for,
I think I can pick this.
We got the thing for our doggo. Hey, buddy.
Hey.
Let's trade. Check this out. I think we can give him the bandana. And the goggles. This is a little setup for our dog. Wear the bandana, wear the goggles. There we go. Hey, buddy, look at me.
Hey.
There he is. Look at this good boy. All right. Cool little dude. Look at him. He's so cool. He's so happy. All right. Bab says, gross, about the bugs. Sir Puffington says, no, I'm in Michigan. Oh, okay, Sir Puffington. I don't know why I thought you were not. Oh, because you said earlier in the night, I said it was Thursday night, and you were like, no, it's Friday morning. And I thought you were like Friday morning, like morning, like off in another country and the sun is rising. But you just meant it was past midnight for you. Okay, I got it. Yuza says, Michigan is a great state. Sir Puffington says, it keeps blocking my comments. Yeah. YouTube's moderation system is pretty rough. Babs says, pet the dog for the love of Pete. I can't, Babs. There's no pet dog option in this one. There is an option to be nice to the dog, and you can even get the dog to do little treats or tricks. Let's see if I talk to him.
What's up? How you doing, buddy?
Fetch or tricks. So let's try tricks.
Hey, boy. You know any tricks?
And then he'll sit like that. Oh, he's so cute. That's all you can get. That's all you can get from the dog, though. There's no head scritching, unfortunately. Grazer says, "Hello, neighbor. I'm in Southern Ontario." Oh, you guys are close, aren't you? Look at that. Okay. Grazer, I didn't know you were Canadian. Grazer, I have to tell you something about Canadians. That I had the most like formative thing happen to me, and it was about Canadians. When I was in between 4th and 5th grade, I used to be really, my family's religious, and I used to be really religious, and I used to be a little church-going boy. And when I was in between 4th and 5th grade, God, this is so long ago. This is literally like 40 years ago, for me at least. I was at my church one Sunday, and there was this new girl, and they introduced this girl, and I thought she was really pretty. Probably my first time it's my first time as a boy, like knowing attraction. You know what I mean? Like, I was just starting at like between 4th and 5th grade. You're like, what, 10 or 11, something like that. I don't think I'd hit puberty yet, but I was starting to feel attraction. And they introduced this girl. I said, "Hey, this is Amy. She's just moved here from Canada," and everybody tried to be nice to her and blah, blah, blah. And I remember thinking that she was extremely pretty. And we ended up dating. We ended up dating in the 5th grade. And because you don't typically date in the 5th grade, I mean, kids are too young for it. Kids were extremely cruel. Like, they were very, very mean to us. We got stuff thrown at us. People would yell at us. They would make fun of us. Somebody called me gay because I was dating a girl, which I thought was the weirdest thing. But back then, I mean, I don't know. I think the kids didn't know how to handle it. They were like, "Oh, you're soft. You like girls." So anyway, it was ridiculous. But she and I then dated on and off through all the rest of school, all the way up into college, and I blew it with her in college because she had sort of stopped being religious somewhere along the way, and she had been like, "We need to consummate the relationship. Like let's get it going. It should be a more physical relationship." And I had stayed religious, and I was like, "Ew, no, I'm a virgin. I'm saving myself for marriage. Ooh." And she hated that answer. She hated it so much. And she was like, "You can assume I'll commit myself to you permanently. You can assume that we'll head toward marriage, but can we at least, get things going? Let's at least get things moving." And I was like, "Well, if you're going to commit to marriage, then let's actually get rings going, and let's try to make this real." And which is kind of weird when you think about it. Like, I mean, it feels like that's not like how guys usually work. But it's how I worked at the time, because I was just raised so religious, so Christian, so repressed, sexually repressed. And anyway, she'd had enough. And so after a decade basically of dating, she was like, if you can't do this for me, then I can't stay around with you. And I was like, go. And I thought I was calling her bluff. I was not calling her bluff. She meant it. She meant that shit. And I never talked to her again in my entire life. Until like maybe 15 years ago, she showed up for a hot minute. She showed up for one day. Her family came to visit my family because our moms were friends. Her family came to visit my family, and I got to see her. And the funniest thing happened, because I was married at that point, and my wife had heard this story about this girl who was like the first love of my life. And when Amy showed up at my parents' house and we were all hanging out, there was a moment when my mom sort of ushered everybody out of the room, and she was like, "Give them some privacy, give them some time to talk." And I was just sitting on the couch talking to Amy. We were just reminiscing, talking about old times and catching up with each other and so on. And I could see out of the corner of my eye, I could see my wife at the time. I'm not married anymore, but at the time I could see my wife peering in and watching and then ducking back out. And then she'd peer back in and watch, and then she'd duck back out. She was so nervous. She was like, Does this girl have some sway over him? Is he gonna leave me for her? She was so nervous. My mom had to calm her the fuck down. Anyway, I think I have missed like 40 comments from you guys. Let's read some comments. Hold on. Let's see what you guys are saying. I think it was Shadow said that's some child logic right there. Then Grazer gave a little smiley face. I think Yuza says we love child logic. They're scrolling off the screen as I'm talking. Shadow Dancer says, I swear, so many young Christians get married too soon just because they're horny. Yes, that's what I did. Sir Puffington says, Mr. YouTube, can you see my comments? Yeah, I see this one, Sir Puffington. Then Sir Puffington says, Mr. Fallout with tears coming down. I see you, Sir Puffington. Babs says, priest kids were some of the wildest people that I ever partied with. I don't doubt you, Babs. Ooh, should I tell a secret? I might tell a secret. Babs, I'm going to come back to your comment. I might tell a secret in a moment. Let me get through the comments. I might tell another story. Sir Puffington says, YouTube is censoring me. Can you see my comment, Mr. Fallout? Yeah, I totally see you. You're good. You're good, Sir Puffington. I see you. At least I see these comments. Maybe you're posting lots of other stuff, but I'm seeing this one. Shadow says, honestly good. She deserved it. I don't like your ex-wife. Neo says, I'm headed to bed. Good night, everyone. Good night, Neo. Thanks for hanging out. Yuza says, good night, Neo. Bab says, it would have been better if you went back to the old girlfriend and left the old wife hanging. I think you may have heard stories from your daughter about my ex-wife, maybe. We're pretty okay now. I think my ex-wife and I are pretty okay. I think we've kind of sorted things, kind of. Bab says, good night to Neo. Shadow says, night to Neo. Yuza says, I'm gonna head to bed too. And just as Yuza says, I'm gonna head to bed too, Life of Chai shows up and says, hi! Chai and Yuza coming in and going out. Bab says, good night, Yuza. Bab says, I heard about this from you. Oh, you heard me tell stories about it. Okay. Shadow Dancer says, oh my god, hi, how are you? To Life of Chai. Sir Puffington says, if you can see my comment, check your Discord after the stream so I can talk to you about the cap and ball if it truly interests you. Thank you so much, Sir Puffington, I will. Grazer says, Chai! Shadow says, I've been so busy, I missed you. Life of Chai says, I'm good, I miss you, Queen! She's not talking to me, though. I could be Queen, but she's talking to Shadow. Okay. Bab says, hey, Chai. Sir Puffington says, this robot hates me. I think Sir Puffington is talking about the moderator. I think Puffington's talking about the moderator, the auto moderator on YouTube. Chai says, I know you're working and hustling though, girlie. I hope you're doing well. Life of Chai says, hi, Babs. Hi, Grazer. Life of Chai says, oh man, Fallout, you can be my queen too. Thank you, Life of Chai. Shadow says, I'm doing well. I hope you're doing well too. I hope your wrist is being nicer to you now. Bab says, that's the worst queen ever. Never do that again. I can't do it, but I'm trying. Life of Chai says that it's being nicer. She means her wrist is being nicer. Okay, good. Oh my god. There was a whole story I had to tell you guys, but I can't remember it now. I'm laughing too hard. I don't remember what I was saying. It had something to do with what Babs had said. I'm not even going to worry about it. Let's just play the game. Oh my goodness. Okay. Babs says, rude? I think she's talking about me doing this. Life of Chai says, Shadow, I have to level up in Baldur's Gate 3, but I was too scared to do it without you, so I went a whole playthrough without leveling? Oh my god. Life of Chai says, but I need to be a big girl and do it myself. Bab says, dang, Life of Chai. Oh my goodness. Okay. Life of Chai, you might get Shadow back eventually. I think my girl needs a break. She'll come back at some point. She is, by the way, you guys. Here's how cool Shadow Dancer is. And you guys should all be jealous of what I'm about to describe to you, because I'm super happy. I'm really excited. My birthday comes up real soon, like in just a few days. And Shadow and I don't have tons of money right now. So Shadow was like, what can I do for you that won't cost you a lot of money? And I immediately was like, I'm the dungeon master. I'm the game master. I always am running games for everyone else. Please, please, could you run a game for me? I want to be a player in a Dungeons and Dragons game, in a Pathfinder game. Please run something for me. Costs nothing. You just need time. You just need to read a module and run something for me. And Shadow said yes. And Shadow has now read a module, which is incredible because Shadow has a little bit of dyslexia. So you got to give her double credit. Shadow has read a module, got through the whole thing. Look at these guys fighting over this. You guys were fighting over it. The bombs fell. You died. And now I'm going to take everything.
Won't be able to pick this.
I'm not going to take everything because I don't even have the ability to open that chest yet. Dang. But anyway, so Shadow has put together this whole game for me, and I'm so excited about it. So I think this... It's this Sunday, right, Shadow? This Sunday, you're going to run me through a game? Some of our friends? Can't wait. I can't wait. It's going to be the best. I'm going to be playing a fireball wizard who can use his fireballs to heal. So I will blast the bad guys with my super powerful fireballs that are super burny. But to my allies, I can basically use the fireballs to cauterize wounds. And I will heal my allies with the same damaging fireball that hurts everybody else. Which I just think is super cool. Life of Chai says, I missed a bunch of comments now talking, but Life of Chai says, I know how to SOS her on Discord. Babs the Boob says, I'm an old fart. This is from the conversation that happened before me. Grazer says, oh, that's sweet. Life of Chai says, nah, you're a distinguished queen. Shadow says, I like running D&D games. I just hate prepping the games. Babs says, oh, I like that. I'm distinguished. I'm distinguished. You know what? We might just stay up here and just drop down slowly so we can work our way through these houses. Let's see if we can do this without dying. Good. Okay. Okay. We'll stay up top for the moment. Okay. Now, I'm not sure I want to go any farther than this because I believe, yeah, there's nothing else until we get over to there. That's interesting. There should be an NPC over there where I'm pointing. That should be Preston Garvey there. But he's not out. I guess because I approached from a funny angle, so he's just not showing up. All right. No Preston Garvey. That's fine. Come back this way, go down to the second level, and see what we got down here. You found something, Dogmeat? You're going to have to wait, buddy. I'm sorry. I don't even know where you are, Dogmeat. I can hear you barking. But I don't know anything about where you were. You found something out here, you say. You were out here? What, did you find your dog bowl? I don't know what you found out here, buddy. Alright, let's get back up into that building. Came out here looking for whatever Dogmeat was barking about, and I didn't find it. So let's get back into the building and see what we can find in here. Is he finding it again? I don't know. I don't know. Okay. Let's go up here, and let's see what you guys are saying in the comments. Because there's been a bunch of comments again. I'm just totally falling behind on the comments. Let's see. Sir Puffington says, naughty Preston, he's hiding. And Babs the Boob says, Shadow Dancer, you should just wing it. Keep the story baseline, but then wing it. Take a few monster stats in your back pocket and then just go for it. It's less reading that way. And Shadow Dancer says, Babs the Boobs, I am not that talented. Babs, you know what we did do? I kind of helped Shadow a little bit. This is a long time ago, but years ago, Shadow was complaining, that because of her reading disability, she couldn't get through modules very well. She would try, but it was extremely difficult for her, and she just basically didn't want to do it. And she's having the same problem with schooling, right? Like just reading like a dry, boring textbook, it was killing her. And so I showed her some of my modules, because when I do a module for D&D, I make the module reading just about as fun as playing the module. And how I do it is I get a pile of colored pens, I get a pile of colored highlighters,
No way I can
and
do this.
I start reading while highlighting everything, marking everything up, writing comments to myself. I have everything color coded so that my modules look, they look like somebody colorfully vomited all over the whole thing. Like there's just colors everywhere. My modules are all brightly lit up and everything. And I even do that when you get into like PDFs and stuff like that, because most PDF systems will let you do
Heads up.
highlighting as well. So all my saved files, all my PDFs online have like tons of different color combos for highlighting and stuff as well. And so I was showing Shadow that, and at a certain point, Shadow kind of took to it. And she was like, oh, I think I could do that. We got her a bunch of colored pens, we got her a bunch of colored highlighters, and she started having a little bit of fun with it. And she's actually pretty good at that stuff now. Like she can read, maybe she's reading at the same level she used to, but she can read pretty well through these modules, and she can do a ton of good stuff with the modules now. So I'm kind of pleased as punch, actually. She gets through them pretty well. And that makes me very happy, because that means that wow, Doggo, you're carrying tons. Oh, Dogmeat's carrying tons because I did the trick that breaks him and makes him able to carry more. I put the red bandana on him, which is a bug in Fallout 4 that never got fixed. And it makes it so that Dogmeat can carry the same amount as he can carry when he's not in survival mode. It sets him back to being the regular Dogmeat instead of the survival mode Dogmeat. Look at that. Okay. Anyway, I thought it was kind of cool that once we showed Shadow all this stuff about how to highlight and colorize everything and make the PDFs and the printed documents of the modules look really nice, it becomes far more enjoyable to read through them, and you can basically have a good time with it. And it seems to have worked. Babs says, holy crap, it's 11, I gotta crash. And so she's gotta go. So bye, Babs. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. Thanks for having a good night. Shadow says, I use GoodNotes on my iPad now. Yeah, that's a good one for highlighting everything in various colors. Chai says, this is awesome. Vegas says, we used to play D&D. Unfortunately, we ran into too many toxic people, so we haven't played in a while. But I hope you all have fun. Vegas, I just ran into this with a bunch of my friends here on Twitch. Life of Chai and Shadow, and who else is on the chat right now? Yuza? Life of Chai, Shadow, Yuza. We all know a couple other people. We know that girl Tam, she streams on Twitch. And we know Miss 40K Universe, she streams on Twitch. And they were streaming Marvel Rivals. And I was talking to someone on Reddit. She'd posted on there's a subreddit on Reddit, which is called Vent, or Venting, something like that. You basically can post rants, angry rants and stuff like that. And this girl had posted on there saying basically that Marvel Rivals was so toxic, that guys were so mean to girls on Marvel Rivals, that she was quitting permanently. She was like, I'm done with this. And I sent her a private message. I said, wait, please don't quit. I have an idea. I want you to meet that girl Tam. I want you to meet Miss 40K Universe, because those two are also gamer girls. They stream on Twitch. They're really nice people. You should get together with them. You guys should try to see if you can arrange it so that the three of you are all online at the same time and you can all play together and maybe have a much better time. And I then came onto Twitch to tell Miss 40K Universe about that and to tell that girl Tam, hey, I met this new girl and I think you guys should hang out. And that girl Tam, when I saw her, I came into her stream to tell her about it. At the moment I came into her stream, she was announcing that she was quitting Rivals forever because it was too toxic. And I was like, are you kidding me? Like literally the moment I came in. There are a lot of toxic people out there and they're fucking up all the games. They're fucking up everything. And too many people are quitting too many games. And I don't know what to do about it. I'm trying to play matchmaker and it's not working. It's very frustrating. Anyway, okay, what are you guys saying? Somebody says something about red bandana allows dog meat to carry more. I'll have to try that. Thanks. I don't know who posted that question, but I'll talk about that more in a minute. Hold on. The comments are disappearing as I look. Somebody says to Life of Chai, I agree. I missed that part. Granger says, oh my god, everything's going too fast. I only play tabletop RPGs with people I know. Good, I got that one. Life of Chai says, Tam is having a hard time too because it's so toxic. Life of Chai says, you're so nice, in all caps. Chai says she's not actually quitting Rivals, but she's having a hard time. She's going to stream it again tomorrow? Oh, that's so heartening. That's so heartening. Okay, good. Shadow says, that's so sad. I wish people could just be nice to each other. Is it really too hard to be nice? Yeah, it is way too hard for some of these people to be nice. I was actually one of those toxic people for a long time. So was my kid. Shadow lives with me, and she's probably heard my kid back when she first moved in. She probably heard my kid once or twice yelling and screaming. We were rough dudes for a while. It's hard to calm down. Grazer said, hard to be out here for a bitch. Sir Puffington says, single player games are honestly just better. Sir Puffington says, why do I need someone to breathe in my ear when I'm trying to lock in on a game? Chai says, LOL. Shadow says, yep. Grazer says, oh, lightning. Whoever it was that asked about you can make the dog carry more, wherever dog meat went, here we go.
Look alive.
So, in the trade menu for dog meat, this only works in survival mode. It does not work in any other mode. But in survival mode, dog meat has been ratcheted down. He's been limited. He can only carry 25 pounds. Or she can only carry 25 pounds. I don't know if dog meat's he or she. We'll find out in a little bit when we meet Preston. But if you put the red bandana on dog meat, which you can pick up here in Concord, if you get the red bandana, you put it on dog meat, and you tell dog meat to wear it, what happens is you get a one-time ability to load up to 150 pounds of gear into dog meat, I believe. I believe it's 150. It's whatever dog meat can carry normally in the normal version of the game. Now the problem is that once you take advantage of that, then dog meat goes back to having a regular 25 carrying capacity. If you've already filled dog meat up with a ton of stuff, dog meat will keep carrying all that load. But once you unload it all and try to put more stuff on, dog meat's back to 25 pounds of carrying capacity. But the trick is, what you do then is you take the bandana off dog meat, then you jump out of the trade menu, then you go back into the trade menu with dog meat, put the bandana back on, and then dog meat can carry 150 pounds again. So it's a trick. It's kind of a pain in the butt because you have to take off and put on, take off and put on. But if you're desperate, you can get dog meat to carry a lot.
Lock tight.
I really need to get lockpicking. This is absurd. This is absurd. I've missed out on like 5 safes now. I've got to get my lockpicking up. Okay, what are people saying? Grazer says, oh, lightning. Life of Chai says, I'm going to lurk as I get ready for bed. I love you all. Thank you, Life of Chai. You're so nice. Shadow Dancer says, Life of Chai, night, night, sweet dreams. Grazer says, I guess I'm going to have to wait a bit to take the dog out before I can go to bed. Vegas says, oh, that is a nice trick. That's good to know. Yeah. I tried to put together a short that I could put on like TikTok and YouTube, like a little video short. where I showed off the trick for dog meat. Because I'd done it a bunch before and I knew how it worked. I was like, it'll be totally fine. I can do it. So I started recording and I put together the little trick and I recorded the trick. But it only worked once. And I didn't understand why it was only working once. And I was totally shocked and I was kind of put off by it. And I was like, what's happening? And it screwed up my ability to put together this small game or this small like YouTube short video, because I had expected that I could like fill up dog meat like many times with this like 125 pound weight limit. But it worked once and then stopped working, and I didn't know why it had stopped working, and I didn't know how to fix it. And I was like, do I not understand the trick? Am I not doing it right? And I didn't know you could take the bandana off and put it on, take the bandana off and put it on. And so this video I was putting together to show off, this little YouTube short that I was going to put together, I thought it was only going to take me like an hour to film it and put it together and put it onto YouTube. It ended up taking me like 8 hours to film this stupid video, because I ended up going online and just talking to people and looking at all sorts of documentation, trying to figure out why in the world it wasn't working, and nobody could tell me why. So eventually my little programmer brain kicked in and I was like, okay, time to do testing. And I sat there and just ran through every single scenario with dog meat that I could think of until dog meat finally started carrying 150 pounds again. I was like, oh, that's what did it. Anyway, okay. I do not want to go out this door, because if I go out this door, I have to meet Preston and the gang and do all the main quest stuff. And I'm not ready to do that yet. So we're going to go out the back. Plus we got a ton of loot right now, which I would like to take this all back to the settlement before I do anything else. Okay, so there's 6 people watching on Twitch. We have 4 people watching on TikTok. We have an unknown number of people watching on YouTube. Thank you so much, you guys, for hanging out and watching. I really appreciate it. On a Thursday night. It's late now on a Thursday night, but as Sir Puffington pointed out, for some of you, it's morning already, so that's fine. But thank you for hanging out. And I said I was gonna wrap up in like 10 or 20 or 30 minutes, and I said that probably 20 or 30 minutes ago. So I should probably be wrapping up now. Let's do this. Let's get me to, where do I want to go? Let's not go to Red Rocket. Let's go to Sanctuary. Let's dump all the loot that we have. And we'll get everything prepped in Sanctuary for the next game. So I'll set things up. We'll probably rest overnight, and then once everything is really good and nice, we'll call it quits for the stream. But that might take me a few minutes here. We're not quite done yet. Oh, also, if you're on YouTube or you're on TikTok, you may want to come over to Twitch, just for a few minutes. And the reason I say that is because I'm probably going to raid. I mean, if I've got 6 viewers on Twitch, we might as well raid with everybody we've got, and we'll send all our viewers into some other channel. I don't know who's streaming right now. I don't know who we could raid, but we'll take a look in a minute and we'll just see who we should be raiding. So if you're on TikTok or YouTube, come to Twitch, look me up. I use the same name everywhere. So look me up, Old Man Fallout on Twitch. I'm streaming right now on Twitch. You should come into Twitch, get into this stream, and then you can join us for our piracy. I got an ice cold Nuka Quantum. Dang, not bad. We'll save that for later, but that's extremely cool. But yeah, we're gonna go on a raid in a moment here, and that should be really nice. Let's see. Dog meat, come here.
Look alive.
Come over here, buddy.
Over here.
Trade. You guys are talking. Let's see here. Grazer says, I guess I'm going to have to wait a bit to take the dog out before I go to bed. We already saw that comment, but I'm glad you're waiting a little bit, Grazer. Hang out just so we can do the raid. You came in on a raid, and now we're going to send you out on a raid. It'll be great. Sir Puffington says, it's a winning stream with a winning streamer. Thank you so much, Sir Puffington. Life of Chai says, you could raid Side Quest Hero. Oh, wait, never mind. He just ended. Okay. I'll look and see who I've got. I generally have a handful of Fallout streamers that are in Australia that are streaming right about now as I end. I don't know if you've been around for my endings of my streams very much, Chai, because they go so late. but very often I end really late, like midnight, 1 a.m., 2 a.m., 3 a.m. And when I'm ending, Australia is starting. So I've made a lot of friends with Australian Fallout streamers, and we might do that today. We'll see. Oh wait, I just want to take everything from dog meat. Okay, good. And then let's dump it all in and see what else we can dump in. Okay. Oh, I took the bandana off of dog meat. Shoot, let's get that back. And the welding goggles. We'll put those back on him. Okay. 1 Gwyneth Stout. Don't need any other Gwyneth Stouts. All right. We got rid of the junk. Let's get rid of the extra bullets. We'll keep the 45 for right now, just in case. Okay. Let's turn on a light. Put away the gun. Eat something because my character is hungry. Good. We're all fed. Everything's good. Let's save the game by sleeping. And then let's raid somebody. We have 8 people on Twitch now. So some of you guys from YouTube and TikTok have been coming over. That sounds great. Thank you guys for coming over. I really appreciate it. If you did just jump in from TikTok or YouTube where you've been watching, be sure to like me, follow me, whatever is available to you on Twitch. Do all the things. And now that we've finished, let's save this. And then let's jump out and see who's available for me to raid. Let's go to here. Okay, sorry for the music cutting out. The music wasn't part of the game. Let's see who's available for me to raid right now. Granny Vats we could raid. Who else do we have? Let's see. Let me take a look and see if you guys have other ideas that you've been talking about. Life of Chai says, very cool. Life of Chai says, Empatia is great. I don't know that person. I might try that person. You know what? Let's do it blind. I have never even heard of this person. Raid Empietea. Do I have that right, you guys? Life of Chai, Grazer, you guys in the comments. Empietea. That sounds right, doesn't it? Empietea. I think I got it right. Okay, so for you guys watching, here we go. We're going to do a raid to end the stream. Thank you guys so much for coming out. This is kind of exciting just to raid somebody I don't even know who they are. We'll just do it. Let's just do it. It'll be fun. So here we go. Oh, hold on. Let me get this out of the way. Oh no, can I get you to move? Hold on. I can't do anything. Wait 1 moment, please. Where is... Okay, I'm not going to worry about it. Let's just go for it. Here we go. Raiding in 3, 2, 1. 3 viewers are ready for the raid. 4 viewers, 6 viewers, 8 viewers ready to raid in 4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go, guys. Thanks. Bye.